Well, hello. Now we'll never see an elephant. What were you watching? Did Xylus oversleep again? No, he just needed sleep. I've got to fill up my water pitcher. And then I'm pretty much ready to go. It's your favorite variety streamer. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. We love variety.
Oh, were they worried I was sick again?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Alright. I'll be back in just a quick moment. I'm filling up my water pitcher. Not even 5 minutes in. I'm not even joking. He was the first one in here. I was already being roasted. He was the first one in here when I went live and was like variety streamer ? And I was like, you know, I'm sorry, don't apologize. You're right though. I am having fun. Why is my headset not on? Hey, there we go. I can hear things. Feels weird. Okay. Hi, everyone. Yeah, so Xylus needed sleep. That is the thing. And late last night he was like, I really, really need sleep. Can you take my slot? And I was like, sure. Oh, hey Siri. Set timer for 2.5 hours. Nice hair, quite Dutch looking. Yeah, my hair was doing that natural frizzy curl thing and I couldn't be fucked. But I'm wearing a dress that fits! Oh, look at this. Finally! I've lost so much weight that none of my custom dresses fit anymore, so I ordered a new one. And it's amazing to have clothes that fit. It feels so comfortable and nice. Highly recommend. Who's this milkmaid? I mean... Where is my bagel? I ordered a bagel this morning. Where'd you get it? It's custom made. I got it off Etsy. I can't ever find clothes that fit, so I have to send my measurements. Can you post a link? Yeah, you're subbed. You can post links. It reminds me more of someone from the Alps. Like Switzerland? Thank you for the follows, by the way. Cottagecore, thank you. It's very comfy. Challenge, make this outfit in Final Fantasy. I pretty much have this outfit. I have a milkmaid outfit in Final Fantasy. Do you see any Lalas? Let me see this. Oh my god. Snow White. That's the frontier. I hate that I know what some of these are. The frontier ribbon. I need to have my ears open. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 7 is my. This is what I use for my weaving. Yeah, I need to be able to hear the doorbell. I ordered a bagel. A bagel and a smoothie, and that was a long ass time ago. Not gonna lie, it was a while. Who it be? Bryony! Hey! Hello, darling! Buns have hands, Simon Clark is wrong. What is happening? Hey, Darkman, thank you so much for 27 months. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at all those bunnies. Look at all those buns. Can't believe it, even Sips is playing Final Fantasy now. I am very proudly the one that got him involved. I introduced him to fishing. Hassan Pains, thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you. Welcome. I hope you're having a good morning, good day, all that. The glory that is fishing. I've had to take a break from fishing, though, because there's so many things to do. Where to begin? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've been busy. I've been getting my gathering log up. I apparently have to go get fresh majorum. Okay. Henar, thank you for gifting a sub to Bryony! It's very generous of you. Very grateful for that. Thank you. Fairy apple seeds, sun lemon seeds. I can gather those things now. That's wild. What else? Right, I've not done any carpentry, as you can see. Wait, I can make myself spinning wheels? What the? Anyways, leatherworking. Here we go. I've gotten pretty far. So now we have all this shit, which requires woolen yarn, which requires fleece from sheep. Sheared from sheep. Weird. Alright, and past that, my brain's still chugging along. I got the first hunting log done. I can't do the next one until I get to the next rank, which means I didn't do my leveling roulette last night. Oh, for the love of... Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Korthus Central Highlands has spent hours farming them. Interesting. Korthus, you say? Where's The herb is said to grow around the matron's leaf. Harvest 10 sprigs and deliver them to Albgas at Ebony Stalls. Matron's leaf. Where is that? Why can't they just be clear about where these places... Oh, right there. I literally just found it. That's great. Well, let's go do that. Let's do like a quick botany thing while my brain wakes up. I've only just taken my ADHD meds and I'm losing it. My brain's just not waking up. Alith! Oh my god. Thank you for gifting us up to Tarks. Cephalosporin, Kago Aben, Curious Cephaloid, and Joe Raleigh. You've all been gifted a sub by Alith. Oh my god. That's very generous of you. Very much appreciate that, Alice. Oh my god. Gone fishing. Oh wait, wrong profession. Oh wait, wrong thing. We're going to get some lush vegetation. Beans. Oh my gosh, beans? Beans, you say? Hummus? A tree toad? I got a toad. A scam train. Are we getting a scam train going? Choo choo. I can't keep doing that. Where's my bagel? How am I supposed to boogle the bagel? The bagel. Bagel the boogle. Bagel the bagel. The boogle the daggle. I feel like I need the toad. I need the toad. We've got to collect the toads. At least one toad. It'll take us longer. Oh, we need to be getting fancy Majorum. Oh. Atlas! Holy shit, help me! Thank you for gifting 10 subs! Kestrel Fox, Nax, Kinetic, Rave Hands, Tesper, Holomedicus, Mr. Sad Happy, Killcraft, Valdiver, and Ditron. You've all been gifted a sub by Atlas. I can't even, my mouth, board's hard. Hanar! Thank you for gifting 10 subs! They gifted a sub to Rain, Quirky Bub, Sandbart, Tom Wills, Steph of Anime, Caveman Owns, Hibiscus, Willow Ash Tree, Machine Person, and Spaceable. You've all been gifted a sub by Hanar. And Jesse Weaver, thank you for coming in for the 11 months sub.
Almost a year subbed.
Oh my god. No, that's a tree. We don't want that. Andre's gifted the sub to Pup. Raging Blastoise, Combat Dude, Lazy333, Sebastian Goes, Midnightly, I can't speak, Nagol, Emberlore, McRambro, and X's and L. Yo! Homie. Y'all are very kind. Wait, what? How do you do the S? What S? Atlas! Oh my gosh. Atlas has gifted another 10 subs. Homie. Spiffy, Kia Sneak, Dahashimar, Fav, Benja, Lydian, Proton Type, P2 Ready, Army Andy, and John the Ripper. You've all been gifted a sub by Atlas. Why is crying an option? What do you mean? Crying subs. This is... Y'all are far... Y'all are really kind. 80 quests of hell, meaning MSQ for A Realm Reborn. It's the quest between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Hello. Darkman, thank you for gifting a sub to Cosmic Kiss. And Humby, 27 months.
Mousie.
Oh my goodness. The 7th Astral Era quest? I assume so. Okay, so I'm out of... Wait, don't I have, like... No, I have this stuff on. Wait. Oh, I have a new axe. I didn't even know! I had a new axe this whole... Barry! Coming in with the 4 gifted subs! Kaya Hoga! Lil Barry! Oh my gosh, that's perfect. You get Barry gifted a sub to Lil Barry. I love it. Baby of Death. Baby of Death. Lil Washu, you've all been gifted a sub by Barry. The homie. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, where is my vegetation? Oh, where is my vegetation? Can I, like, do I have, like, a potion? Oh, you know what? I just realized I have so much crafting stuff. Oh my god, Hanar! Oh my god! Thank you for gifting 5 subs! Jack the Stranger, Furbills, Tilsy, Unknown Genius, Yamato Special. Hey, Virgil fans. Virgil fans. We love it. You've all been gifted a sub via Hanar. That's very kind of you. Is Mousie gonna do another big boss battle like the one on YouTube? Huh? Probably. I have a few that I need to do. A level 5 hype train emote. I got a cat. I've only gotten one of the Majora of my needs. Can you give us an unbiased review of Final Fantasy? Well, I played WoW for off and on over a decade. And I genuinely hate it compared to this. Like, I feel like it does do some things well, but compared to this, it doesn't feel like a chore. Like, I'm doing I got sucked into a bunch of gathering and crafting professions yesterday. You can do everything in this game all at once. You don't lose progress you can literally be everything, right? And ooh, my bagel's on the way. Yes. I got sucked into a bunch of gathering. I'm literally doing gathering right now. Why is this fun? Why am I enjoying it? Why, like, the crafting, you've got to, like, figure out what, you know, what combination of things you're gonna be doing. Losing my mind. I enjoy gathering far too much. It's really fun. I feel like it shouldn't be this fun. And yet it is. Like, look at the amount of people I've gotten hooked on, fishing. What is my perception at? How do you find out? Perception 61. That should be good enough. Sips has been a fishing machine. Yeah. This is how I've been getting people from the Discord into the game now. I've become one of the people that's getting people. I literally was like, yeah, look at fishing. Fishing. They've made fishing fun. You know a game's good when they make fishing fun. Found that gathering isn't competitive if you have multiple people in the same area, which is refreshing. I can literally do the same tree as someone else. Like, the trees don't disappear just because you've picked it up. I've not even had that problem of like, oh, everyone's doing the same thing. It's literally a matter of you do you. You each get different node instances, exactly. So there's no, like, competing for the forest toads. Da 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 da! I'm gonna stay away from them. WoW is nuts trying to level a gathering profession with others who have the same idea. Exactly. Now, get this. You can be... This is... I am still a higher level fisher than my actual battle class. Fishing is still my highest level class. I am technically a fishing main.
Thank you for this smile. I've played WoW for 15 years on /off and I can't stand it any longer. So I guess I will give this a try. Smile.
Yes! Join us! Like, even Xylus, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this, but he did his World of Warcraft raid last night, and he came out of it just saying, like, really upset with how tired he was of it. My bagel! My bagel! Vandal, thank you so much for the 10 euro tip. I really appreciate that. But yeah, like, World of Warcraft, even when I think about it now over the years that I played it, it genuinely felt like every time I logged on, it was a chore. And I feel like you should have fun when you play games that suck you in for large amounts of time. You know? And the fact that you can be whatever you want with this is, like, genuinely incredible.
Babe?
Yeah?
Come here.
Bagel!
Oh, I'll grab your bagel.
Yay! Never played WoW for the game, but for the community. Community's off. Oh my god, Remy! Sweetie!
Take this. Take this.
Oh my god, sweetie! Remy! You didn't even wait for the leash to come off.
Nikki says hi.
Huh?
Nikki says hi.
Oh, was Nikki there? Oh my god. fine. Oh, bagel. It's time. Oh, I'm so happy for this bagel. I even got a chai. Oh my god. But yeah, this game is super positive. Like, let me, oh, that is a lot of cream cheese. Xylus, could you grab me a knife? They didn't put the cream cheese on the bagel. So like, my experience with healing in WoW is like super toxic, whereas in this game they try to promote a lot of positivity. They frown upon add-ons to the point that they've made the game super highly customizable so that you don't need a butter knife.
What's your favorite thing?
It's great. Look at my collapsing hotbars. I made this. Look at that. And the macros.
Are you using one of these?
I can use that perfectly. That's perfect. So that you don't need butter. So you don't need. They frown upon like DPS meters and stuff because they feel like it breeds toxicity. Which I would agree with. The amount of times I've like despised being in a dungeon or raid with someone who's constantly spouting off like DPS meters. I don't want to know that shit. Is the macro just show X hotbar X macro? No, actually, so it's copying.
Well, I understand with DPS meters. Hey,
Yeah.
from what I understand with DPS meters, they don't frown upon them so much. As in, like, they're okay with you using them. What they frown upon is you indicating to other people that your DPS is bad, which you would only know through a DPS meter.
Yeah.
So if you have the DPS meter but you don't use it to be an asshole, they'll let you get away with it basically. Does that make sense?
I would still prefer to stay away from it.
You don't, yeah.
Because like I can really see the toxicity from having it, you know?
The only time I think I would ever use the DPS meter in this is if I was doing extreme raids when they're current. Well, you kind of have to because you need to know if you're doing something wrong. You know what I mean?
Remy, neat for you! Neat for you! The crafting gathering classes are like separate from the main classes in this game because right now I'm a conjurer and I tried to join botanist skill and it didn't let me proceed. You have to talk to them again. Also, what level are you? You need to talk. So when you join a guild, you need to be at least level 10. Oi! Oi! Neat for you! You vapator! You're not only that, you're dripping water all over my dress! You freak!
But it's okay because you love me.
It is okay because I love you, but like, also, please. So a lot of the guilds, right? When you go to join them at the guild receptionist, you have to talk to them again because they're doing their little speech like, are you sure you want to do that? You ready for this? And basically you gotta talk to them again and they'll basically ask, oh, do you want to join? Basically, yeah, so if you turn, you know what? Someone who subbed linked the video from the Discord that I keep pushing. I don't have the mental capacity right now to explain this. Oh shit. Hi, thank you for the follow. Is this Fable music? No. Fable's good shit, though. Oh my god, the joy that I felt deep within me when I found out that they're making a new Fable game. I cried in that game when they made me try to choose between my dog and my
Spoilers.
Look! I chose my oh wait, this wasn't where I was meant to be. I chose the dog every time.
Jeez, the spoilers.
I'm sorry for eating on stream. This is like technically my morning. And if I don't eat now before my ADHD meds kick in, I won't eat for like ages. I'll never forget playing Fable 3 for the first time. It was one of those few moments where from the outside, you think someone's mansplaining to you, and I've told this story before, but it turned out to be someone who was genuinely passionate about the Fable series, and they were genuinely trying to help me. So I was playing it on Xbox, and I had him come in. They had that thing where they could come into the game and help you at a point. And the dude asked me, he was like, "Is this your first time playing Fable 3? And I was like, "Yeah." He said, "I'm not going to spoil for you, but you're going to need this." And he dropped a bunch of gear and gold. I can't remember what the currency of that game was. And he dropped like fuckloads of gold and gear. And he basically looked at me and he said, "Become a landlord, like your life depends on it. That is all I will say. I want you to have fun in this game." And that was it. It wasn't like he was trying to like handhold or mansplain the game to me. It was like, you need to do this. Trust me. Do not go further in the story because you are at this point. Just go and do this. And I was sat there like, what the fuck? Okay. And of course I did it. I took his advice, you know, I didn't take offense by it or anything because just like, there was something about the way he said it that was like, I want you to have fun with this. And sure enough, if you've played Fable 3, you know exactly what I'm talking about and why that was such a big deal. Oi, oi, oi! Neat for you!
But it could be.
No. Shame they'll never make another. They are making another! You can tell when someone genuinely wants to help and isn't being a twit. I'm not reading any of this apothecary stuff. You talking Dutch to Remy? Yeah, that's pretty much all the Dutch I know. Like, I can understand more than I can speak, especially like from my whole classes and stuff. Like when they say stuff to me, I can understand what they're trying to get me to do. But I can't repeat it. But the Dutch I can say is the stuff that I have learned by talking to Remy. Thank you for the follow. And you believe them? Look, I want to believe that there's gonna be another Fable. So you learn Dutch by talking to your dog. Mm-hmm. And also reading menus. And, recipes. We started getting HelloFresh. And, all of the recipes are in Dutch. And I'm not reading any of this. I've, like, glazed over. Oh, perfect. Let's get some shoes. Oh, delightful. Well, that's half a bagel done. I love it. So, I've discovered how crafting and gathering is a wormhole in this game. Well and truly. Actually insane. So, I've been trying to level up my weaving so that I can get to a point where where's the difference between the online starter and Shadowbringer versions? So Shadowbringers is like the current expansion. You know what? I don't know shit. Someone help. Someone help them. I'm going to avoid talking out my ass. I will say this, Vandal. Alright, so A Realm Reborn was made like almost a decade ago when they didn't have a lot of money. And they had like 2 years to do it, apparently. So it'll be a little bit awkward to get through. The story isn't terrible. It is quite fun. Getting through it with the like partial voice acting is a little bit awkward, but it is worth it. The patch after A Realm Reborn into Heaven's Ward is known as the 80 Quests of Hell, which is what we're titled at, because that's where we're at. And that apparently is where a lot of players drop off because it's quite painful to get through. But after that point is when everyone has agreed it starts getting really good. Heaven's Ward and on, it just starts. They changed out the voice actors. They got more voicing in. They've got more like the story starts getting amazing. And so far it's been pretty good. Immediately better as soon as started Heaven's Ward, yeah. I didn't find it very painful, but I spent a lot of time running dungeons in between. There's a lot of, I think, as someone who has like bad ADHD, it's not actually been that bad, but the back and forth is what's kind of like, okay, why are you sending me back and forth, back and forth? It's a lot of filler, it's a lot of fluff. It's a lot of unnecessary fluff, I feel like, to a degree. Do you know what I mean? But the story isn't bad. And this is where I'm kind of like, So even though, like, the 80 quests of hell is like, okay, Jesus Christ, fine. We're going here, 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 here. The story that's happening in those 80 quests actually isn't bad. I'm kind of invested. So, like, there's a mystery going on in Ul'dah. There's quite a few things. If you find it painful, you can get a skip. But yeah. Anyways, before I forget, as I was saying... Go there, talk to someone, return to Minfilia, repeat. Pretty much. Pray let us return to the walking sands. Or in this case, the rising stones. Oh, fucking hell. But yeah, the pacing... I feel like they would benefit greatly from giving A Realm Reborn a cleanup. Genuinely. With how much this game has blown up. I feel like putting in the effort to just kind of clean it up a little bit would be mega, you know? It was a lot worse back then. Oh, I've heard the stories. Goddamn, walnut cream cheese is amazing. Delightful. Utterly delightful. That guy's entire monologue had burned into your mind. I got to tune into Zoe's stream last night and be one of the people doing the thing in the chat. I was so happy. You'll find that a lot of people in this game are very wholesome. It's been very weird. I've been waiting for the other shoe to drop. There's only been one asshole moment that I've experienced in this game. Other than that, everyone's been utterly delightfully wholesome. And it's almost wholesome to the point that I'm suspicious. And this isn't even like, I'm not even talking about like the community that we have, like all of you are wonderful. It's the people who don't know who I am. Like the one, this was on stream I'm pretty sure as well. Someone came up to me and gave me an umbrella that matched my outfit and was just like, you know, this matched your outfit, you just had to have it. And I was just like, okay, yeah, damn, all right. And like, when I've gone into dungeons and stuff, people have been really lovely. When I've had to do like, you know, there was a dungeon. Sorry, my brain's still like turning on. We went into a dungeon with a puppy, right? And we wiped within seconds of going in because I wasn't ready yet. And the puppy was just so understanding and lovely and like danced with us at the end and was just really nice. Like, if I had healed a dungeon in World of Warcraft and that happened within 10 seconds of the start, they would have, like, yelled at me, kicked me from the dungeon, or just left. I wouldn't have even gotten a chance to go, oh my god, I'm sorry, like, forgive me, I wasn't looking, you know. They have a system in the game where they can see if you're new, so this sprout next to my name is basically indicating that I'm a new player. And that basically tells people, hey, be nice. Huh? Well, I was just talking about things.
What profession are you?
Huh?
What profession are you?
The profession I am right now is, weaving.
Ah, yes.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Still nervous about doing dungeons without friends? Well, they have the commendation system. If you end up in a dungeon that you're unsure about, and you just say that at the beginning of the dungeon and be like, hey, I've not done this dungeon too many times, you know, bear with me and whatever. People have been so understanding. Here, I'll do playtime real quick. see. 5 days, 3 hours, 45 minutes. Ooh, yikes. And they have a commendation system. So if you're playing with randoms, at the end of the dungeon, they, you can commendate people. It's like, they really promote being positive to other players. I have yet to meet someone unfriendly and random. Yeah, I've yet to. So the negative experience that we had was literally with trying to get the free company house, and some dude just moved his house to the one that we were trying to get, and that was the only dick move, like, that I've seen from people in this game. Past that, everyone's been really wholesome and nice, and that's like a vastly different community to what I'm used to in terms of an MMO. Yeah, housing is cutthroat. Yeah. But we have a house now, which reminds me I need to get seals. I've just been running around. I did have a point to another conversation. I keep trying to come back to it so I can say it. I've gone down the crafting gathering hole. Okay? I have discovered how much of a rabbit hole gathering is. Okay. So I've decided to level weaving, right? You haven't criticized the game yet. No, I haven't. This is what's wild. I haven't found something that I can be critical of, really. Okay. So, I wanted to get in the weaving because I was like, I want to make pretty clothes that I can wear later on. Basically, okay, you know what? No, okay. Fine. All right. I'm going to tell you the full story. Okay. Yep. The Thavarian outfits are cute. All right. I love them. They're cute. I love it. All right. I wanted them. They're adorable. I wanted them. And so I Googled them. And then they were like, oh, well, you can make this with weaving at like 60. And I was like, oh, okay, weaving 60? Weaving is my city. Hi, Del. Oh, I have plenty of room on my friends list, by the way. You guys can friend me. It's fine. Just be like cool if I need to add one of my actual friends. If I end up needing to remove someone, that might happen. But I don't mind. Distracting. And I was like, I want to make that. And last night, yeah, I heard about the treasure map things. So there's rare mats for those, and that's why they're so expensive. So I was like, no, that's cool. I can level up my weaving to 60, and then we can try and make them, and then I won't have to pay like a crazy amount of money on the market board for them. And then I found out about the treasure maps last night, but that's a whole different thing. But when you're making some of these things, here we go, where is it? Here we go, let's have a... All right, so in order to make some of these things, you need to have leather working if you don't want to buy these things off the market board, right? Okay, so for weaving, you also need leather working in order to get the leather. You need to go gather that leather. You also need mining and smithing? I don't know, are those two different things? You need to be able to make the steel bars and all of that, right? But also, in order to do leather working, in order to tan leather, for instance, where is it? All goat leather, you need alumen, which is a mineral. I don't have mining, yeah, I bought that. So in order to tan the leather that you got, to get that, you need alumen. And also in the cloth, you need... This is a seafood. So you need fishing as well? But wait! I'm pretty sure you do need cooking though. Oh, there it is. You do need cooking, I think. Do you just get beeswax? realistic crafting. My brain is melting. Yeah, but that's made in alchemy, if I can remember. It's an alchemy? Well, shit. We gotta go pick up alchemy now. Fuck it, we're doing it. Hey, Biscotti, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How is your stream? Screw it. We're gonna go pick up alchemy. It's happening. We've dived in. I'll be back in Gridania in a moment. Man, you're in deep to the crafting. Look, it's got me by the throat. There we go. She'll be stuck for the next year. Look, if I just pick them all up, then I can... It'll be fine. It's okay. Might as well get all the classes. Exactly. The leave mets. You can turn in 3 times. Oh, is that the crafting thing that happens every few days? I'm not reading any of that. And then you talk to him again. There you go. You also need a few goldsmithing things? Hello, guild master. Yes, I wish to be one with the alchemy. Wee woo, let's go. Ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh. Alchemy! We'll worry about that later. Mr. Wicks, thank you for gifting us some to Biscotti. Oh my god, Mr. Wicks, that's right. Mr. Wicks threw like a million at me yesterday. I don't know what to do with it. I'm like scared to touch it. Okay, anyways. Now that I'm waking up. Also, every crafting and gathering class has an actual storyline. Yes! I was about to talk to this. So I've been actually paying attention to the weaving one. Because that's what I've been leveling up. And it's been so funny. Oh, it's been so precious. I just did the one where you make a fancy dress shoes for a Lalafell who wants to impress a girl, and he comes out wearing this awful getup. It was so cute and funny. And the guildmaster's losing his mind like, what are you wearing? No, this is a fashion disaster. And it was, oh. It was cute. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I'm really enjoying it all. Alright, so now I've picked up alchemy. My hotbars are a mess. You should have seen you in your imperial form. Oh, don't don't remind me. Oh god. Okay. So that's leatherworking. That's my fishing. Botany is pretty much the same. Archery. Gladiator's not much. Carpentry isn't even, I don't even have anything equipped for that. Okay. Fashion disaster, did they raid your closet? Oh my, the burn. I need aloe for that. Right, now that my brain's starting to wake up and actually work, I think what we'll do now that my brain is starting to wake up. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly, and then we're gonna make a game plan for what we're actually doing. Because right now I've just been running around chatting while I wake up. Okay, 1 second. The game being wholesome is what I need right now, to be honest. Having met time logging in to Final Fantasy is what relaxes me. It's great. It's really great. Do you prefer gathering in this to WoW since you've made a bag Empire and Classic? And you got materials from chat. I actually do prefer the gathering and crafting in this. It's actually fun. Which game? Are you talking about the toxic positivity issue? There's a hardcore group who hate any criticism of the game. Yeah, I don't... And this is not me saying I disagree with that statement. I disagree with that mentality. I feel like even if you... No matter how much you love a game, you still should be able to handle criticism of it because there's always room for improvement. Nothing's perfect. Yeah, exactly. Nothing's perfect. And being unable to, like, accept that maybe some things are wrong. Like, I can easily think of one major criticism I have of every game right off the bat, except for, like, one or two, because I never realized how much of a difference it makes. Dyslexic support. Okay? Dyslexic support is one of the biggest, like, things that I will always... It makes such a world of a difference. And I never realized how much of a difference it made until I played a game that actually had dyslexic support in it. And suddenly reading everything in it was so... Oh... The problem with lifestyle games is if it becomes part of your identity, then attacks in the game become attacks on you. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. I think making text easier to read is also huge for all streamers. Oh yeah. It's not just me that has issues with reading some of the stuff in the game. Oh, good grief. What is all this? This is all my crafting stuff. Oh my god. Get in there. Get out of my inventory. The chocobo shall carry. Okay, Serenity now. Oh, my poor chocobo! I too have saddlebags full of bait. It is what it is. And before I forget, let's go to this one. Oh, I should have done this earlier when I was trying to show it, and my brain just wasn't working. There we are. Yes. Come back here, inventory. Fragmented eggs. Whatever that is. I don't remember getting it, but it's in my inventory. Can we... I need the organization. Okay. So... which one of you is potions? No, oh, nope. Nope. I think it's actually one of my summoner ones. There it is! Right-click and sort? Right-click and who do you think I am? Someone sensible? You think I'm sensible? You think I just do things that make sense? How very dare you? How very dare you? Okay. So now when I click that, oh, delightful, beautiful. All right, let's switch out for pearl chocolate. This is just chaotic. What do you mean right click and sort? Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. When you have max 9 retainers, you still know it isn't enough for the stuff you can keep. I heard about the companion app one, and I'm tempted. Okay. Game plan time. We need to go back to Gridania. Yes. All of my crafting is out of my inventory. The app one. Apparently you can get like extra saddlebag space and another retainer if you do something on the companion app. I don't know. I can't remember it. I didn't look too closely into it. I was really tired. Right. So, continuing with MSQ, I think we're about to meet Big Beard Man. And then my hunting. Oh, right. I can't do my hunting log until I get my... Ooh. Well, what if we... But if I do the leveling roulette now, I could get the rank up and then I would know... And then we could continue with MSQ. We'll come back to that. Let's do the MSQ. Focus on one thing at a time. Corporal Nix, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready. Does anyone have a guide on getting hot? You know what, homie? Let me get you. Let me go to the Discord real quick because I've shared this so many times. It is. Where is it? I've linked it many a time. I'll find it. Find it. There it is. It's this.
Welcome to.
What? I think they've already shared it. There you go. So Zoe sent that to me. It's called Pimp Your UI. It's changed my life. Though my man stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak to you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray, make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. This the Heaven's Ward stuff. This is the stuff that gets you to the Heaven's Ward stuff. So yeah, I do need 5. Take it. Wait, I'm wearing these though. I should write all this down and just buy it off the auction house. Do I not have a sharp pencil? control U to look at it. You can also bring a list up away from the NPC. Wait, what? You... What? 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 You mean to tell me this whole time? Eek. It showed you owned one. Yeah, because I'm wearing them on one of my characters. Someone bumped my fist. Where are you? You were... It's one of you. It was one of you. I metaphorically bumped my fist back. There. It's been done. Several of those can be bought from vendors. Oh, there you are. Hey. Wonderful. Okay, hold on. I gotta do the thing. Nice. That was the wrong person. That was the... Okay, anyway. Might be worth crafting this stuff if you have the materials there for double the rewards. True. Like... So... I probably could, but I could also... If you do high quality, it's better, right? Hey, thanks for the host. Welcome. Double the reward for high quality. All right. Keep that in mind. Control plus U equals seals thingy. I've written it down. But don't buy high quality, just craft it. I mean, use the leave mate to trade craft to level crafting. I don't know what that is. Go and be real with you. I'm gonna need you to tell me what what you mean. What are you talking about? Adventurers Guild card with a... Adventurers Guild. Adventurers Guild? Adventurers Guild... The Tavern. Okay, hold on. MSQ can wait. I want to understand this real quick. The tavern you started at in any city. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Well, I didn't start at this city, but you know. Oh, hello. You still look a tad green to be of any help. Huh. Wow. Interesting. There's a blue quest for it then? Good to know. Alright, so there's... You need to unlock it then. Yeah, I think there's... Competent player blows me a kiss. Hello. Oh? 420. Nice. Yes. I love it. Wayo. Okay. Okay, then we'll have a look at that later. Yeah, we'll add it. Alright, so we know that's a thing. We'll learn more about it later. Right now we have a mission. There's an old man in a forest with a big beard. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. Please, 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 please. We've only seen a shadow of him. I've not actually seen what he looks like yet. I'm very excited for this.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Reasonable. Okay.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Alright, ma'am. The nod. And just silent
you have
sylph.
my thanks.
Just a silent, happy sylph.
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there.
Pray let us return.
He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest.
That was ominous.
Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Thank Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Long expositional speech. Nods. It's almost so good that, like, I feel like just the nodding is great. I almost just want a nodding emote. Whoa, why is my homie, like... Bro, why is your health like that? Class change. Oh. Alright, now you see how deep I got into this game. Oh, wrong thing. I have traveling gear so that I don't look stupid when I'm mounted. Wayo. And I have macros. It's the poofy dress. You know, it looks weird on some of the mounts. Pardon me. Corporal Nix, I was told to expect you. I understand that you go to treat with the primal Ramuh himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. You want me to wait? What are these? What is that? It's not that. Is that like a ring? Oh! It's an armband. Oh. I was told that a messenger would be sent soon, as soon as your fellow scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it would be much longer. Hey, Sean, thank you for 44 months.
Yo.
Yo. This one... Oh, wait, I have it on auto. That would explain. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramuh. Geeky Gecko, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Demon Den. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Oh, poor Xylus. Hey, thanks for the follow. Delightful. Alright. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow scions? It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, come with this one. What's the localize? Levin and impression. Ah. Okay, so... Yay! Let's see. Oh, we're going all the way there. We could just fly there. Just in case, I'm gonna mount up normally. The primal quests are all puns, I think. There's just constant puns. There's more than just... it's more than just the primal ones. I'll regret it if I don't. that do it? No? Okay. Did that do it? What hunting log is this? Arcanist? It is Arcanist, so there's 4. All of the multizs. The director didn't even know about it until the English localization guy told him on one of the streams. Really? That's amazing! I've really been enjoying the puns. It's great. It's really great. You can tell someone just loves their job with the amount of like effort they put in to like that sort of thing. There's a lot of like passion. Have fun. Meet me in my office after this. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, this looks... Angry trees. Pretty trees. Ooh, this looks pretty. Is this a good picture spot? No, we gotta focus. We can take pictures later. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. What was that dude carrying? Some big sparkly thing. What? Oh, the music changed. Look at how pretty it is. The frogs. Ooh, that's a death trap. Wow. This place is so pretty. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fly. I want to get an aerial view. Wow. Oh. Sorry. Sylph Village. Oh, the music's great! Sorry, Silas has a cold still.
I'm so sorry.
Xylus, maybe you should have one of those vitamin C tablets. This place is so pretty! Oh my gosh! Look at it! I want to sit right here. Hold on, can I sit right here? Oh my god, I can. Look at how pretty it is! Okay. Oh, I can't jump off. But can I back out? How did I... Wait, what? How do I... What is happening? Ooh, cotton. I love it. 2 cotton balls. I love it. What does this mean? Okay. Okay, this one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramuh, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, walking one. This is so pretty. So, it's actually you. I am relieved. Hey, thanks for the follow. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ystola's face when one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papa. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit, that Ramuh was called forth in vicinity to the Sylph's Etherite. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Come, Aurora! The Lord of Living awaits! How much of this is gonna attack me, I wonder? Oh, we're going in one massive circle. Mount up. It's pretty, though. Ooh. Is that the ether? Okay. Here we go! Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. Begging. Howling. Ooh, angry! Shock! Run! Oh, that's a cool screenshot. Yes!
Thine order betrays thee, servant of Heidelin.
Yes, Beard Man? Oh, he's so cool! Look at his beard!
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Yes, that's me. Bit of a
I
mouthy
am
title.
Ramuh, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
He's so cool. And silent talking.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Ramuh!
Thou
Homie!
speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Gridanian or Garlean,
God, his
it
beard's so
matters
big.
not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
Hey, Simon!
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth
What,
lie
sucker?
with the darkness
His beard.
that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning, no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
He's
It
so
would
cool.
explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
I'm sparkly.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
I have
Thou
pretty
standest
pristine.
apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Uh-huh. It's probably flatulence.
Very well. I shall
Also, I have a
consider
massive
thy
skirt.
proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion
Look at
the
how big
cause
his
of
penis
harmony,
is.
I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Jeez. Lightning! What? Oh shit, did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Ah.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Didn't he just go into a big speech of how we're all just...
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from at home.
What's he doing here?
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Sure, the nod. Big nod. Dad is also known as the Lord of Living because he lived in his family and buy cigarettes 15 years ago and never come back. Pain. Okay, so this is a trial. Fantastic. I love it. Lord of Levin. Trials. The Striking Tree Hard. This is an 8-man. Okay. And would you look at that? Getting tombstones. I don't remember what you do with those. Oh, look, there's the Whore Eater. Screaming. Okay. Buy gear. Oh, that dude, right. Got you. Okay, let me switch my specs. I offer my beard expertise if needed. Yes, let's get the group together. Let's start with the people who are here. Embla, is that you? Yeah. Who? Okay, you said you were into it. Around if you need DPS. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got. We got healer, deep. Unless one of them goes tank. Invite to party. Okay, so there's a tank. Heals, tank. Fiona is deeps. Okay, tanking's sorted. What are we still missing? It's hard to tell. If you need another DPS standing right next to you guys, which one are you? Are you Undor? Is this you? I think it's you. Okay, so I think okay, so for this, lightning and water don't mix good. Kill the ads. If you get the weird scary thing, then stand in someone's electric circle, or you'll be stunned for 30 seconds. I think we have too many tanks. I can't tell what the party makeup is. Is there a way to tell? I can't tell the symbols. I'll go tank. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. I think we still need a healer. We have 3 tanks right now. Weird. Okay, hold on. Okay. Whew. We only have 7 people. Yes, we still need 1 more. Motions to himself. Oh, there's Marcus. Okay, hold on. I see you, I see you. All right. Look at us being healers. I love it. Okay, there's 8 of us. Have we figured out our party makeup? Let me switch to party chat. We got the 2 healers. We got the deeps. Me being take makes sense then? So yeah, do we have everything? I can't tell. Yeah, so /R check. Wait. We have 1 too many healers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you switched, okay. So then we're just waiting on Emma. Case tank now, okay. Blue mages. Sweet, you'll run. Sorry, I'm ready. Okay, cool. Let's do it! The striking tree. Hard. Alright, so water and electricity don't mix if... I've already forgotten. Stand in electricity circle of someone else. The music's nice here. It'll make more sense. Okay. It's time for me to be healer. I'm gonna take a bite of my bagel. It's so pretty. I am the storm that is approaching. I am Beardman, Lord of Beards. Yes! He's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. Eating food. Oh, we're starting. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna go right into it. Woo! I'm moving around, doing shields and stuff. Look at us. Been circly friends. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I interrupted myself. Okay. Nice. His beard is so big. I want to touch it. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. It's hard to tell what circle's gonna be what. I'm gonna sit right here. And let's get you healed up. The music's pretty. If you don't have the marker, you want to keep away from other people. Oh, so wait, what does the marker look like? Okay, interesting. Whoa! What in the... What? Okay. I'm tethered. Yikes. Do we go near each other or do we get away from each other? It's very confusing. Oh, tethered gets orbs. Okay. Understood. You have my understanding. I should try the illumination thing. I keep forgetting that I have it. Look at us. Orbs. These are the orbs, yes? Oh! Well. Okay. This is a mechanic, okay. Beardman! Pictures. Look at how big his beard is! He's so cool. What? Oh my gosh, that was awesome. It's confusing going in blind. Yeah. Okay, I've got my emote ready. Everyone, you know what to do. Let's see. Yeah, the tree. Gotta be it. Okay, you know the drill. Shorty's in the front. If only he dropped the beard as loot. Imagine. Imagine. Okay. Character lighting up. Woo! Character lighting behind. Move to this side a little. There we go. Looking at the camera. We'll chance it. Hey, let's see how that turned out. Hey, cool! Nice one. I love it. Some of your outfits are really cool. Oh, that was awesome. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you, homies. Beardman. We're gonna go see Beardman. Now that we've won his trial, will he be cool
I
with
have
us?
taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Yes. Sir?
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
He's
Thou
so
hast
cool.
slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Oh shit, Beardman's gone. Like, gone. Is that why he was just a glowy orb? Oh no!
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal
Fucking
armor
murdered
of
him.
the Asians.
No!
But let us conclude our present business.
This was not
I
my
shall expound
intention.
upon my findings at the Rising
Such
Stones anon.
devastation! I never got to touch his beard. I never got to touch his beard. This is regrettable. This is highly regrettable. We gotta go all the way back to Little Solace. That's tragic. His lack of grooming cost him in the end. Oh my god. Hold on. I can't fly through there. We gotta go this way. There we are. Avoiding the frog. Dream Toad? Oh, is he dreamy? He don't look dreamy. If we kiss him, do you think he'll turn into a prince? Hold on. / blow kiss. You blow the Dream Toad a kiss. Wow. Rude. That's rude. If you lick him, things will get dreamy real fast. Well, his beard was very majestic, though. Honestly, it looks so luscious. You've returned! Dare I ask how Ramuh received your visit? He was delightful, but he wanted me to challenge him, and now he's dead. He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Forest Champion of Peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Corporal Nix. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return. Pray return. And make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nafika's altar will be expecting you. Farewell, Corporal Nix. What are these places? Because this seems like a really massive area. We'll have to come back and explore at some point. This place seems so cool. Love it. Okay. Let us pray return. New Gridania. New Gridania. How do you see tombstones? Oh, would you look at that? I think we would need more than that for another thingamabob, right? Hello, silent conjurer. You're not very silent if you're talking. Welcome back, honored scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. Oh my god. The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. Away we go. Oh, whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to run into you there. Here we go. Please be voice, please be voice, please be voice, please be voice.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
I mean, he challenged me.
Ramuh made trial of you?
Yes.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Oh.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Must needs!
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late.
Oh my
and
gosh.
offer it all too
Now that
little
you
in
said that about her
return.
necklace, I can't unsee it.
As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Tell me her voice acting gets better. It's... Everything she says sounds the same.
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Changed, still boring. I wish we could make our characters make faces during the cutscenes. Imagine if she's doing like an intense speech or something and my character's just going "Muh." Thank you for the follow. Ah, delicious. Okay. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Aurora? Big smile and nod! Oh my god, yes! I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness? The hell is that name? With which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Yuri, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Aurora? Shall we get back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lesson of the day? Pray! Adroitness. It's French. French is hard. Adroitness. Adroitness, maybe? It's one of those. Pray, let us return to the Rising Stones. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pray, let us return. I can't. Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Jesus. Of course. We'll grab this later. I hope he's had a COVID test. No, it's literally just, like his hay fever kicking off. He gets this every year. And we've also both been fully vaccinated and we don't leave the house. But this has been going on for like a month. He's just sneezing. He's otherwise fine. But the sneezing is...
Maddening.
Yeah. Just always sneezing. Welcome back, Aurora! Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramuh precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Yuri's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Voice acting. Let's go.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
Urianger.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Elidibus!
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief
Absorb
that we
them
have
into a
found the
dragon?
thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
I know that word.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension.
He got absorbed
The
into
etheric
Big
readings
Snake
taken
Boy,
by
the Horrier.
Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
Oh.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own,
Okay.
taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Okay, yes, give us a lesson. Are we about to have a big... Yep. Let's learn some science together!
Let us begin at what some might
PowerPoint
call
time.
the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
And that's
'Tis
how
as the
babies are
heavens did
born.
decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities
This
of
guy has
ether,
some weird
most
sex.
often in the
Oh
form
my
of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Okay. Ghost Play-Doh.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their
I
own.
can't take Crab Boy seriously.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The birds and bees talk badly.
The secret of life everlasting.
That's what this is. We're,
and in the
being
claws
told
of a
the birds and the
Sahagin,
bees.
no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Huh.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Oh,
I
darkness!
was hoping people had forgotten about that.
What are
I
you doing
am
in this
sorry, my
PowerPoint, friend? Thancred,
For
this
a
is our
mercy,
PowerPoint.
The weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Ah.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Okay. Yes, you stole it? Were you about to say something, love?
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul.
Minfilia,
Yet
how does
I
this...
believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
But Minfilia, this doesn't explain how babies are made.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
So are we basically putting a
Beg
condom on the
pardon,
realm?
antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I mean, let's think about it.
I
a
shall,
second.
Archon. Thank you.
We're denying the Ascians be reborn, you know, we're basically keeping them from being resurrected and all that jazz. Essentially, we're putting a condom on the realm. They can't get through. The Lord Levin is returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Man. Why don't they have seats? Don't they get tired of standing? We're keeping them from being baby again. Exactly. Hey, Gem. Love your hair. Oh, thank you. These are some wait, they are chairs! Why don't they just sit down? Let their legs dangle over the edge. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. They're just standing, nodding their heads. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whore, and Levin. We're not reading this as Whirl. It's Whore now. We have to. All have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. That's me. This protective spell on the realm, I shall name it Turax. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows more mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Poof. Bread boy! Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorza's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. Lala bread! That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Oh my god, is that him? Like bread, he's risen again. He got a little yeast, and he went poof. He back. Oh, cutscene. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to read this one. Yeah. Now that the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you, Aurora. Another PowerPoint? Are you finally gonna tell me the birds and the bees? It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals: Titan, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King, Mogul Mog the 12th. May his, you know, greatness live on, I don't know. Leviathan and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. It's nice to be recognized and appreciated. Thank you, Minfilia. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done in the course of your duties. You have never once failed to answer my call to arms. I don't have a choice. You are a true hero, Aurora, and Eorza is that much safer for your presence. I just stares. My character just stares. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Asians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that men would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. Well, that's why we have the hard modes. We just go, you know. I'm not gonna make that joke again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there's no greater gift. Minfilia, are you about to give me something cool, or is this just like a pep talk? That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace who wish not of conflict, Oh my god, you're gonna read all of them out. Of the Almegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Asians, and combat it we shall. This queen is hot, but she talks a lot, setting bad example for women they shouldn't speak. Nazareth pretending to listen, staring at her boobs. Apparently that's why she doesn't walk around very much, because there was like an animation problem with her boobs. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Hey! There he is. To fix it in later patches, but yeah. Alphanod, I take it the troubles in Uldal no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message from you from you recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Aww. Why, Alphanod, am I to understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. What? Me caring? I'm a 16-year-old elf boy. With great responsibility. How dare you insinuate such things? Aurora! You have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm to one side for a moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? He's 16 here. So like we were talking about this the other day. So about this point in the story, he's 16. I'm not sure like what his age will be about in the next expansion in Heavensward. I imagine he's 16 up until Shadowbringers. All of this happens in the course of a year? Yuri is 28? Sid is like 34? What? Wait just a minute. Wait. Okay, so this dude is 42. What? How old is Thancred? Never is a woman more lovely than when she's hard at work, I say. A wild rose, strong and beautiful, blooming tall in the face of the frozen winds. Oh my god. 69? He's 32. Oh my god. Yishtola's 23. What? Your dress is so extra? Yeah, it's the fairy tale princess Drown. I have a few outfits. Drown? Gown, excuse me. Okay, can I give you a tour of my looks? It's the wrong button. No, that is the right one. Oh, right, yeah. Ah! This is rude! Let me open up my plates. Damn. Okay, well, I'll have to show you some of them the hard way. This is my botanist look. It's also my fishing look. This is my weaving outfit. I know, very Dutch. I even have wooden clogs on. This is leatherworking. This is my archery. And you can't really see the other ones. Chef one does, it's a maid's look. I have a few other glamour plates, but they, I don't have them sorted out. Tattoo's 21. Like I had a few new dresses that I put into the glamour armoire, but I can't show them with the being unable to open up the plates. Created a Robin Hood look last night. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Okay, let's see what this kid wants. Look, it's Miss Aurora. She's back from her adventures. I heard you were off fighting primals, and that there's some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Aurora? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Who are these two? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Colt Tennant? Did you know that Miss Aurora is back? No, we're blind. Who is that standing next to us? So it would seem. Welcome home, Aurora. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltenet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We're adventurers. Thank you for the follow. And we're just asking Miss Aurora if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordana are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Aurora, a demonstration of skill at arms, if you will? Hoary, if I didn't know better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Aurora? Would you consent to spar with me? I have no choice. Nod. Yep. Yep, there's the nod. Nod. Never speaking, just always nodding. Hooray! We're to have a tournament! Come on, everyone! We must prepare our gear for an outing. Try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltenet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Despite being filler, this quest is actually really wholesome. Yeah. I imagine it's to like make it feel like time is passing. How does anyone think the Warrior of Light has charisma? We never speak. And when we do, there's no sound. I wonder if everyone's just really good at lip reading. Oh, shit. What just happened? Hello? What's happening? Am I being given more cotton? What's all this? Wait a minute. Is this all the stuff from the list? Oh my gosh, homie! That's very kind of you. Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you. That's... You just saved me like loads of time. Oh my goodness. I still haven't unlocked scripts, have I? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna run to this. Whee! I wish my inventory was that empty. I literally spent like an hour last night. Also, my chocobo has all my crap. Tee. Now we closed it and never look at it again. Yep. Until we need to craft. Look at that cloud! They zoom in. They're surfing a cloud. The things you do for glamour, exactly. It's a time capsule. Oh my god, that's a perfect description. A time capsule. Open it in 5 years and be confused. Ha! Forgot my chocobo had a saddlebag. What's this? 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Aurora. I trust you're ready to begin. Proceed. I probably should have eaten. Welp. Too late for that. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem. Horby, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Aurora you face. Thank you. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Aurora to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Oh my god, I'm his hero. Oh, I hope I don't disappoint. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Oh dear. Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, they're coming to watch. Ida? What? Who are all these people? Oh no, he's gonna get nervous. When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could fight. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned Aurora's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher wouldn't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Aw, smile. Okay. Such power! Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? Well, that was quick. I smashed the boulder. Hey, thanks for the follow. Aye, the children have the right of it. It's time I join the fray. Okay. Did I just kill him? Is he dead? Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Did I just kill a man in front of children? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I just killed a man. I just killed a man. No, children, turn your eyes. Look away. Oh no, he looks hurt. Can't disappoint the younglings. No, 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 come on. Don't do this. It's not too late to back out. We killed him! Oh my god! Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Oh, jeez. You have bested me. I yield. Oh my god, they're still alive. It's okay. We're not gonna go to jail. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Everyone can relax now. Oh my goodness. Now the younglings. The floating shield! Oh my god, hold on. Let me take my meds. Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness. Gasp! That was incredible! She beat them both at the same time! We knew you couldn't lose, Aurora. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorza. I imagine if I had lost, I would have to take it again. Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I have so much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. I'm an inspiration. Oh my god. I'm so cool. Aww. Are you okay, Mr. Boulder? Impressive as always, Aurora. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorza? Yes, that's the most fitting title. I thought that was the children. Whoops. Wrong inflection. It's okay. It's fine. Do you recall when we first met? When first we met? 'Twas the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorza. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. What a fucking big-brained 16-year-old. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorza was possible. Shock. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the landlord's history nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorza and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. I wish that has now become my own. Now, can we get rid of the rat tail? It doesn't suit you, buddy. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorza and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Are we making the Illuminati? Alphanod, homie. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Pray, let us return. Come on, everyone. Pray, let us return. Pray, return to the Rising Stones. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Just by your title, I'm assuming you're doing post AR. Yep. Welcome to the stream. We're getting through it. Yep. Have you done your part to assist the elderly and help Sips on his journey to King of Fishermen? I have been giving him some tips. I gave him the website that tells him what bait he needs, but I think that was a later thing for him, if you know what I mean. But I gave him the information to how to get into ocean fishing, and honestly, I think that's all he needed. He's on his way. He's living his life doing the fishing, and I'm proud of him. The more people that can get into fishing, the better. It's a great hobby. Ocean fishing is amazing. It's still my highest class. I've held off on it for now because I want to get scripts unlocked. Thank you for coming, Aurora. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorza. Oh. Battle dance. Skill speed. Let's just go with the purple one. It's pretty. Look at all this materia I don't use. Teehee. You'd want spell speed over skill speed? I didn't see spell speed. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorza together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. Ooh. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Oh, we're making the United Nations! Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have come to the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Isn't that just what the Scions are? Or am I getting like... Are you the one from the Yogg's Xmas livestream that wore a mustache with sunglasses during the poker event? That was a very long time ago, but yes. that is me. I'm pretty sure I still have that picture, actually. Hold on. Mana, do. I do. What do you know? I've lost so much weight since then. Whew. But they're not a military force. Ah, okay. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage the fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorza and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scions' command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminsa. You mean Limsa Mimosa? We're gonna call it Mimosa. Let us rendezvous at Bullock Hall. If only we had a link show with all these leaders. No, I think he wants face-to-face because it's more personal, you know? They don't have Skype yet. I'm always interested in what Thancred's saying. He's such a funny character. I love it. Let's go ahead and pick this up now. Yes, Hatali, the dreadful dungeon that I did last night to do a hunting log. Yep, quest accepted. Wayo. Pick a word to say instead of pray in cutscenes. Ooh. So basically you're the running errand. Honey, I'm the errant girl of this whole nation. Like, damn, none of them can do anything themselves. Here I am running around getting my heels dirty. What would they do without me? I can't. They're insufferable. I'm guessing I still can't do, like, that's a different quest. That's a... Scripts are so... Save the country, pick the crops, and get me a mocha while you're at it. An NPC commented on that to me last night when I was sent to pick up something from the store. They acknowledge that you're an errant girl in later expansion. Amazing. With a very strong neck from years of nodding. Mm-hmm. I want a nodding emote. Do we have one? Is there one that exists? I need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Just nodding at everything. They can't even do the little voice thing. I mean, we pick voices at the beginning. If they can input all of our custom outfits and stuff, surely they can at least, like, when we nod in cutscenes, do the mm-hmm. I definitely love having, all these emotes. Okay, so, the next thing we're doing, we're going to... It's definitely pirates. No. We're going to Mimosa. Is there anything else that I wanted to do while I'm thinking of it? Because it seems like a good break point to try. Have you tried? Yeah, I did the emote. I was just doing it. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as the emote. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the same emote as the one I was clicking. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. He'll take us to Gridania anyway. If we do this part and then... Oh, wait. He'll probably have Gridania last. Won't he? Let's go to Mimosa. Ooh, I wanna take her to... Garuda Bahamut. Okay. An ill-conceived venture. Out of the blue. All these unlock quests. I need to ignore them. Focus. Focus! Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blowfizzwin. Blowfizzwin? Oh no. Oh no. My brain is going... It's like the Dutch. Zoof. Like Zoof's name. But... Bloof, his win. But that can't be right, because this isn't... Play dead costs real money, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. It said how it's written? What does that mean? Blaufiswin? Thank you. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter, they should already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it, and you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter. We might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Let's make sure that's at the top. Very nice. Scout for potential recruits on the upper decks. Okay, let's go to the aft castle. Let me run into a wall while we're at it. It's Welsh, they just throw letters together when making words. She says her name in that speech thing back in AR. Well, how am I meant to remember that? I have the memory of a goldfish. The missing member. This is the Blacksmith's Guild, Anchor Yard. Okay, so I think if we go down that way first. This way. Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that late dandy Carvallian's door. No idea what she just said, but it sounded like she doesn't want, she's not interested. Wait, are we? Why does it feel like... Is that a no then? Exactly. You know what it kind of feels like? It kind of feels like, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior military organization of... Mousie out here recruiting for an MLM. Ma'am, would you like to join the Illuminati? Atlas, thank you for gifting a sub to Rithian! Rithian, you're now subbed. That's very generous of you. A precursor to a united Eorzen Grand Company? While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic Vimeles keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Hey, Shy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, so now if we go this way, and then left, to the left, to the left. I was playing Assassin's Creed Origins. It was fun. Oh, damn. Hey, Mr. Wix, thanks for giving us some shine. It's very kind of you. Welcome. And thank you for the follows as well, homies. if it ain't Aurora, I'd not forget a venture brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut to Titan's bedchamber. Oh, it's this guy! Oh, damn! That's a pretty dress. Oh, thank you. You remember old Rule, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. Aye, it ain't often I drag me arse out here to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You're looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work. Ah, sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty, lass, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. We got one! Hey, thanks for the follow. We got one! Woo! We're gonna go back to Alphanon and go, yes, guess what? Out of all the people we asked, we have at least one. Was just playing this earlier. It's so good. It's addictive as well, but in a fun way. It's really pretty also when you kind of look at it here. But it is kind of a maze. Hold on. Who are we missing? It shows up here. Lims is the best looking capital, but most annoying to navigate. I mean, I can see what you mean, but I kind of have to disagree. Gridania is just really pretty. All the flowers and such. It's got a good vibe. Ooh, he's cool. This way. Ulda's the best for actually getting the places. Also, the company barracks closest to the Otherite. True. You are, after all, a princess, not a pirate. Exactly. Thank you. Ow. Oops. Sorry. Excuse me, sir. Man, you are hard to find. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. If you have the mobile app, you can get it free. I do. I have it. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into that latter category. Fine then. Don't join our organization. Hey, Alka. Bye, Alka. Ma'am. Master Alphanaut's new organization? Yes, I heard of his formation. Trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Mimosa must needs receive my full attention. Fine then. Limsa Mimosa? Of course. It's Limsa Liminsa, but it sounds like Mimosa. At least my dyslexia goes Limsa Limosa, and then I think Mimosa, and so I've just gotten to call it Mimosa. Hi, Ramuh! How you doing? How was your stream? Oh my gosh, look at all the shovels. How are you? Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome everyone. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing some main story quests. Running around trying to invite people to a, you know, secret military organization. That's the gist of it. Oh, there's the leave mate. Oh, you're right. I do have to do it in the city I started in. Hold on. Let me just... Ah. We'll come back to this in a moment. 1 second. It's nice to see more of the Yogs enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it's so fun. It's been really wholesome. I've been really enjoying, like, all the crafting and gathering is so fun, including fishing. Fishing is so fun. Hey, thank you for the follows. Hello, hello. Limsa is a main hub city because it's the closest to a market board. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll come back to the leave mate thing. I'll remember to do it. I'm sure I won't forget. Yeah, Limsa was a little too busy for me as well. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Okay. Bulwark Hall. There we go. Limsa is a lot less busy now that you get kicked for being AFK in the main cities. Oh wait, he wanted to meet me at the... Yeah, too many people on the server to handle. You get kicked for being AFK 30 minutes anywhere. Yeah, I thought that was just normal. Yeah, okay, so... You have a dialogue opened. Oh. I wanted to say unless. Unless you have a dialogue open. Oh. Oh, that's how I stayed on... I was in the middle of a quest thing for weaving the other day. And I walked away from my PC for like over an hour because I had to do other things and I was still logged in. Good night. Hey, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And because until the high load kicked in, you could be online AFK indefinitely. You won't get booted if you're mid-craft, not customizing your UI either. Ah. Interesting. I mean, it's not too big of a deal to just log back in. You don't have to wait too long, I found. Alright. Let's drink some water. Aurora, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious to see how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa, Laminsa, Mimosa. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing! I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Alright. Look, we might as well. Let's go. I know I could take... yeah, pray return. The key will be along with the release of 6.x, maybe over 10k. What? That's wild. My playing as a bard, I mean performing. I'm gonna not sub for that month. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. It's a solo instance battle right at the start. People formed in-game physical cues to get in. Oh, that's weirdly wholesome. Everyone making physical cues. I love that. I stood there for hours. I love that, like, just the community had that understanding of just, we stand in line waiting together. Oh, that's so precious. Okay, let me turn in my stuff real quick. Hello, Serpent personnel. The homies. Oh, I should do the handover thing. I do. Wow, I really can't thank you enough for this. Okay, so now this Chanterelle. Provisioning Sun Lemon. You there? Here's your weird fish thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll try it. If there's spoilers, I'll ignore the chat for a moment. It's okay. It's okay. Over 5,000. Yes. Apply for a promotion. Yes. You can right-click on the item in the request window to make it slightly quicker. Oh, I know. I wanted to make sure it was the high-quality one though, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna select the correct one. Okay. Hi, thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. In the sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Sergeant 3rd Class. I am pleased to inform you that as of this moment, you are eligible to undertake a wider range of company leaves. Go forth and do that which brings peace to the Twelveswood and honor to our name. Okay. Yep. Sigoli Desert, Bloodshore, Selma's Run, the Sunken Temple of Karn, Sunken Temple, Iron Lake, Lark's Call, Halfstone, Zanrak, Yugamora, Maru Mines. Remember, if it isn't a spoiler for Mousie right now, it might be for other people in chat. Yeah. But let's not be negative. Like, it is what it is. It's been said. We'll move past it. Now people know. Now people know. We can just leave it and hopefully not spoil too much more for other people. You know? Sometimes it happens. Sometimes, you know. The best we can do is just to move forward and be better about it, you know? Karn, yeah. You don't have to complete that hunting log until Chief Sergeant, though. I need the next class in order to get my room in the company house. So how much do I need for this? 6,000. Do you have other supply stuff? Nope. Okay. What can I get now from this? Not that I would anyway, but like, what could I? Could buy glamour prisms. Kiss of the Morning Meadow. That sounds hard. Like hot. Heart? Hot. A version map. Ooh. Okay. Well, you can get some emotes from the company seals as well. Oh my god, that's amazing. Should get you 2Ks. I thought you could only do that once though, the leveling roulette. Like once a day. You get standard once a day. More if you are in need. In need is always active, just the daily bonus once a day. It refreshes at 4 p.m. GMT. So in like 2 hours. Okay. We could do one really quickly before we go on to the next part. Okay. I'll run to the restroom and then we'll grab like 1 or 2 people and queue for it. We need at least 1 puppy in order for it to be... Okay. We've been sitting for a while. Gotta shake it out, okay? Posture check, for sure. Did the dab happen? There you go. Sometimes I miss it. I apologize. Didn't realize you were cosplaying a princess today. No. This is just a new dress that actually fits. I lost so much weight that all my other custom dresses that I got over the years, they no longer fit. So I finally ordered a new one off Etsy. And I've forgotten how nice clothes that fit are. Like how nice it is to have clothes that fit you properly. If you need a tank, I'm around. Oh, I would love that. Are you in the... Are you from... Spirit Rhaegar invites party. But yeah. Maybe we stop talking about Pippin because I don't know what that is and I don't want any spoilerities for that. I am actually enjoying the story. So I wanna... Oh! Yeah, I've not done the other two on hard mode yet. Wayo! Let's do it. Okay. Oh. For a second, I thought this was RM Vale. It took me a moment. Expert deliveries is very nice. I've done all mine for the day. Yeah, we did a frit hard. Okay, what do I have for this? I have nothing. That's right. This was the one that we wiped out on because I looked at my bar and went, wait a minute, what do we have access to? You can turn in green items? Can I now? Or do I need to be Sergeant Second Class in order to do that? Because that's the one I need to get to anyway. Yep. Damn it. I need to be Second Class in order to get that. So we're at the same problem that we are to begin with. Lieutenant Second Class for house. Huh? We're not trying to get a house. We're trying to get a room in the Free Company house. Wait up, Kay. We're all back here. Oh, wait. No, this is the goblin dude. Right. Okay. A room in the house. So I need to rank up 3 more times? Wait, what? Rooms in the Free Company should be free. No, they're 300k, but we have to be a certain rank. Wait, no, I thought it was... Are you you sure? I asked this with... I was so hopeful that I was only one thing away. No, I mean a room in our free company house. I know that it's 300k. That's fine. I have that. It's the company, the grand company class. So I'm not anywhere close to the right rank for my room. Oh no. Huh? Nice. Cool, Sriracha, thank you. Cool. Nay, neat royale. Second starter class when you unlock expert delivery so you can turn in loot for great big seals. How the heck does everyone else have it unlocked? I'm very confused. All this whole time I thought it was the next one that I needed. Damn, okay. Well, this is, tragic, but somehow not surprised. I have a very long way to go before I can even get a room in the house. It's not the class that I thought it was. It's several more levels. Yep. Get a bubble. Take the bubble. Da 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 da. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Just keep casting a bubble. No. Once you get started, you can sell them dungeon gear for seals, make a bunch fast-selling old gear. Okay. Well, at least that's something. this goblin's just doing his best. He's like, stabby stab. Excuse me? We use inside voices. We do not bork inside. That's very rude. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, wait. Look at these mobs, aren't they neat? Wouldn't you say my healing is... I don't have a word that rhymes with that. Elite, nice. I see Kay here is tanking. She's doing a great job as well. Oh, we're going straight into the boss. Okay. Alright, stay away from the bubbles. Did the frog just fart? Was that what that was? Inside voices, mister! Young man. You didn't let Kira die? Oh my god. Oh no, in a bubble again! It always goes for me. No, I will not. I will not be bubbled. You cannot bubble me. I am not a bubble. I give bubbles. I am not bubble. I just keep casting my bubble. There it go. Frog's fart confirmed. Da-da-da-da. Tanking and talking at the same time. That's talent. And look, they're doing the big pools as well, and they're doing them so well. Now it's up for me. Keep them alive. It's amazing. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Need to get to back. Need to get you back to MSQ ASAP. Does he need his snout brushed? Wouldn't hurt to just make sure we stay on top of it. If you think he's okay, then. All right. Bubble for you, and then we cleanse, and then we wait for more damage to happen. Look at that dragon doing that laser fire. Bam. Keeping that bubble fresh, and then cleansing. This dragon heals from its own snot. I beg your pardon? Ew. That's gross. I wonder if he'd market it to other dragons. If he just gets a cold and he like expels all his snot into a jar and he like gets on a commercial and he's like, dragon snot! Heal you right up! Fresh as new! Do you remember those like projects in school where you had to like make an ad for something or whatever? I feel like we've taken for granted how much fun that was. I mean, I guess when we're forced to do it, it's not fun, but like at the end of the day, when you think about it as an adult, like how fun would that be just to make the most ridiculous commercials for the dumbest things? Oh, ouch. He did a slammy wham. Rude. Look, I'm helping. I put a dot on him. I sure am doing a lot. Yes? Oh. I'll have you know that it's vomit. Dragon vomit. Player commendation. You did good. Proud of you. We did it! He's getting a brush. Okay, how much did that get me? Thank you, homies. I really appreciate that. Okay, so, that's like 1,000. 2,200. I'm doing rough maths. 3,400. Okay, so that's like a lot. Totally still don't do that stuff in uni. Do you enjoy it? Oh, wait. Let's go get this over with. And then we can have a look at where all that stuff is. Is that all the desert? Is all that hunting log? Lanoska, Thanalan. Whoa. Oh wait, I need to go to Conjurers, that's right. Hey, it's free, yeah! Hello, Alphanod. We're chatting about dating sims. It's the life. That's cool! My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticker counter as before. Okay. Amphitheater. Lancers. Ooh, 2 at Amphitheater. 2 at Amphitheater. Okay, 2 at Amphitheater and then Lancers. Let's go. Hello. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is this the dude that, like, betrayed everyone and then turned himself in? He actually turned himself in? We trusted that? Could it be you that don't remember me? It is I, Laurentis, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler, a regular patron at Buscarin's. Yes, now I remember. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gaul had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. I was the man known as a traitor. Please don't remember me. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what's this policy on reformed convicts? Open arms. Open arms. You've been reformed, homie. You deserve a second chance at life. As matters stands, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be a second chance I was looking for. Revenant Stoll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you, I'm a changed man. I for one am happy. Oh, we could just like swing around. Oh, there's one up there as well. Amazing. What a guy. I love these little callbacks. It's great. If you mess it up again, though. I haven't spoken to this guy in a while. You've accomplished more feats. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Na 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 na. What's this ribbon? It's not terrible, but it's also not great. Cool. Hello, Elaine. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, Aurora! It's been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Mion tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf, and now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just. My old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. 'Tis the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company as soon as I've seen Isildar safe home. I think I finally figured out what I want my animated emote to be on my channel. I want it to be a blah, 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 for how much I fuck up my speech. Those are legit pro heals, just a chain pulling everything. I have experience. It's like all that time being yelled at by toxic tanks and WoW has prepared me for this moment too. But everyone's so wholesome. You get 4 though? Wait, we get 4 animated? I'm so behind. I was expecting an animated nod emote. Can we have one? Can we make one? I'm so behind on these things. Didn't Melon have an idea for an animated emote last Tuesday? Did he? Did we write it down? You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. But you could be so much more useful! Homie, I never understand that. I'm going to live in misery. To, you know, make up for the things I've done wrong, instead of doing good things and making up for it. I don't know. Being useful. He's an old butler. He's not exactly ideal military recruit. True. Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Fair. Hello, Alphanod. What news, Aurora? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah? Whilst the iron is hot, let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. I'm pretty sure it's fairly cheap for me to... 231? Easy, let's go. Oh, I have so many quests. The Royal Chamber. Poor Xylas sneezing. The airship right in front of you was 120 gil. True, but clicky. Ul'dah, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? Do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching her from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks complete. Good hunting. So what you're saying is jump! Alright, I say we start here and work our way around. We're arguing about pocket change at this point. I mean... Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Alamigo, looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me into thinking about our homeland, about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So, here I am. A new company of champions? And you say you'll take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Good on you, homie. Proud of you. Oh, wrong thing. I'm so used to opening up my crafting guide when I'm here. Gridania is bearable in my opinion. I like Gridania. It's just, I feel like it's a pretty atmosphere and that makes up for some of the layout. Nope. This way. And we're gonna go this way. And then... Hello? Oh, what a happy coincidence! Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Orson, the Church of the Church of Saint Adama Landema. Yeah, okay. Adama Landema. Why? Why? It's always the A's that really mess me up. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds wonderful for us for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I should wish you well in this undertaking. Okay. Oh, this way. Oh, we're going to the Weavers Guild. Yeah, Udal's a lot of brown. Hello. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashion manner of proposing to a lady? Ma'am, you would know if I was proposing. Or propositioning. Excuse me, propositioning. I mean... Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Okay, fine, whatever. Well, that was just the Weavers Guild. Have you come to tell me the news, soldier? Well, I've already heard it. Seems the would-be savior of Uldah's refugees went and got himself killed. And not by your hand. He was just as much a pawn as the hapless cast-offs he sought to deceive. Eh? That's not why you're here? Aye, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to the Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, the syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Okay. fine. Hello. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Fine, then. Be that way. Let's have a sit. Ugh. Getting rejected is hard. Okay. Time to go speak to Alphanod. Actually, while I'm here, is there anything I needed to do? Oh, did anything of mine sell on the market? I'm very proud. I sold 3 items! What did I sell? Sale history. Look at me go! Look at me go! Oh wait, hold on. Okay, this is my chance. Put up for sale. Compare prices. What if we go in... I mean, these are high quality, though. These are high quality. And if these are high quality, then maybe I could get away with making them, you know. Nice. Check sales history. Ooh. 11,000. I didn't know you could do that. 11,000. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Wow. Let's like put this at 800. Leave quest items tend to sell well. Ooh. Velveteen gown. What? Yay. Okay, that's all I can put up. Look at me go. And all the money that's on her right now is money that I've made off selling on the market. I'm so proud. I'm just storing that on him. Casper can sell 20 things also. True. But that's something for another time. Or is it? What does this mean? Okay. Right, it could have him sell things. No, we're not getting sucked into this right now. We have MSQ to do. I guess, like, one of my things, right, is I need better... I struggle to make high-quality things sometimes, and I think that comes down to, like, gear, I'm guessing. Like, I have this rudimentary stuff that, like, puts my CP up. And then I have this that boosts my... Comes down to gear and using a good rotation. I think maybe that's where I'm like missing things, you know? macros too. Oh.
That's not really...
Interesting. How fared you, Aurora? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of AOR's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Aurora. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed in my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Nod. Yep. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. Did you see that? You were concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we'll earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone of a united AOR. He didn't say pray! Don't skip out on your level 60 to 70 quests. Oh, I never do. Site program called Teamcraft that lets you put in your stats and try rotations in app so you can make a good rotation before you craft items. There's also a lot of useful features for gathering like alarms for timed nodes and whatnot. Interesting. It's a simulator, okay. What's happening here?
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Voice acting.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
Lord Dorito!
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Oh, Atlas, I'm so sorry about your internet. Yeah, I'm not going to be putting any
Yes,
add-ons
there
on.
is that, I suppose.
I don't want to...
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Kalechi?
I have
we not dealt with
explored
him
all
yet?
avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Uldan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Fist!
He has all
Temper
committed
tantrum!
treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh, Nanamo. Yeah, you're right, Rabon, just giving you an upskirt. Oh, no, 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 don't cry. Pat her on the head. Oh, no. Oh.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
She's 20 and like ruling a kingdom. That's wild. Or at least the city. Although it doesn't sound like she has much power to do anything. She's been ruling since she was 5. Syndicate rules the city. Oh my god. Pray, let us return to the rising stones. Anyone who makes Nanamo cry should be exiled to Armvale, but with a party that doesn't eat the fruits. Don't. I've only done that dungeon once, and even I can still remember. It's 2 and 3. You eat the fruits on 2 and 3. You don't need to eat the fruits if you have a healer. I beg your pardon? It's already ingrained. What? Making the healer heal? What's wrong with you? I don't remember doing that dungeon with you anymore. It deleted it from my brain. I'm gonna have to do it again for my 3rd hunting log, apparently. That's not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Aurora. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Let me guess. I'm gonna be your errand girl. Greetings, Aurora. Alphanod tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an fuck me. All right, the inaugural ceremony is set to take place here in the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphanod to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? The majority of the healer's cast time should be on DPS, not heals. harder to do till later when you get a lot of off GCD heals though. I get what you mean. Taking unnecessary damage just lowers the healer's DPS. Like, I still struggle to remember to do DPS things because it's so ingrained into me to just focus really hard on keeping, like, the tank and people alive. So it feels very unnatural for me still to go, oh, I also can do DPS because everyone's fine? How strange. Yeah, I have the fairy. And I'm so, I go overboard putting shields on. It's just that, oh shit, it's auto. Yeah, it's what sets a decent healer apart from a good healer. I'm getting used to putting my dots on though. Shielding people as a WoW priest instinct. Yep. Guess what I played? I played Holy Priest. I was the sponge healer. I always loved getting into, like, back when I did raiding and WoW, we had, I'd love the campfire talk at the beginning of a raid between me and the other healers, and it would usually be a combination of a holy priest and a disciplined priest. Me is the holy priest, right? And me would go like, okay, you've got the shields, I've got the squish. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits alive. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer for aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaffhorn, the shipment? We couldn't... Godswoman, what befell? We're bringing a shipment to Revenant's toll provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordana, we were set upon by brigands. Cough. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There was not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest. I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? Hi, I'm right here. Send me. If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Hence, whence did these supplies originate? House Fortems. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Aurora! Were you not on good terms? Wow, really? Okay. With the Knights of House Fortems, I will be sending them a missive immediately. Of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Yes, sir. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Howard Fant, whatever, will be glad of your assistance. What is going on? I have no idea what they're talking about. Horchefant. Wonderful. Relations are so favorable with Ishgard, they won't let you into their city. Yeah, haven't even seen their city yet. Can you believe this? Ugh. But they let you do their laundry. Exactly. Hello, Horschiffant. Well, if it isn't mine fine friend Aurora Nix, would you care for a plate of roast caracul, some mulled wine? No, I see you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. It isn't a coinkadink. Best elf bro. How old is this elf bro supposed to be? Now I'm curious. I feel like I've misjudged everyone's age at this point in the game. 28.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate.
He has voice
I have been
acting?
following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies.
That's pronounced Fortom?
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
You don't say.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart.
Lady Iceheart?
But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
I have no choice. Nod. Get ready. Yes! The nod!
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly,
I just stare.
I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Not, no,
Should
just
you learn
stare.
aught of value, pray return to me forthwith.
Pray return!
A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Did he just hit on me? His age will shock you? People said he was 28. Apparently the Japanese translator, he straight up hits on you. For real! Oh wow, we can actually fly up and see this. So thirsty in Japanese. That sounds great. Bisexual icon. Yes! We love bi representation. we going up a tower? Yes, we are. Anybody that hits on the Warrior of Light is bisexual though, since they say the same whatever you pick. True. And we love to see it. Aurora, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury! But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hear about. Oh, okay, hold on. 'Tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. What, they're horny for or something? Are they down bad? Mayhaps you would care to question one of the recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. If I remember correctly, that's over here. This building is so trippy. I keep forgetting that this was down here, and it took me ages to find, like, to figure out where stuff was. I need to repair everything. Please repair all my stuff. I just want to stay on top of it. There we go. Cool. Well. I like the way the Moogles sound. Hello. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow set me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, return. Pray, let us return to Snowcloak. That's what they said. I dare say that is where they are hauling my goods. But you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Aha. Gee, oh, wait, no, that's too late. I wonder if we're heading towards a Dungerino. When a man loves a woman. Oh no, it's a dead man. And, oh my gosh, enemies? Who could have foreseen this? Who could have foreseen being attacked in a big spooky purple circle? There's ice fishing over here. I'm sorry, but what's going on here? I gotta know. When a man loves a woman, when lovers call, an adventurer must answer. For along with art, truth, and justice, love is one of life's great adventures. Will you hear Lucifer's plea? Chat. I have not once picked up a side quest in this game. Are we gonna help some dude get laid with this? Is that what this is? Oh god. Don't fall for temptation. Be this guy's wingman. Oh, don't fall to temptation, be the wingman. I don't know what to choose. I'm so intrigued. If I drop it from my quest log, will I be able to pick it back up? I would save it for other classes, but you do you. Oh yeah, when I level my other classes. Ooh. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back, we'll come back. Because I have Archer that I'd really like to get to Bard. I want to be able to do the music thing, it looks cool. So... Savior of Eorza, wingman of Lucifer. It was a... Gah! Draw your weapon, foul! Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced to cross one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone, vanished, like icy wraiths. Gosh, I look so good in all my cutscenes. Ma'am? Oh wait, it's voiced. That was very mild voicing. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay suspicions before Lord Drillmont. Okay. But you're gonna make me come back here. I guarantee it. I know she's kind of murdery, but Iceheart is bae. I thought... Look, I think we can all agree we love a woman that could murder us. Love the type of woman that could just kick my ass. She's going to step on you? Brilliant. Okay. Hello, sir. Aurora, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission to consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return the dragon head and inform Lord Horrifant. How you pronounce his name again? Of your I don't want to call him Lord Hor. It sounds Horrifant. Of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies on his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Horshafont. Thank you. Horshafont. Horsefart? When a man loves a woman. Oh, flying feels so good. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. Voice acting.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
Just a bunch of topless
So
men in the
inhospitable
corner.
has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Thank you. Horshafont. Okay. Can we wait. Is that an emote? Wait. You get that emote by leveling GC? GC. Grand Company. Oh! Now we have to. Purely for this. Oh my god. This is great. It's amazing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Madonna. Revenant Soul. You have to get a squadron together and do 10 command missions with them. Have you purchased any emotes from the Mog Station? I have. The flower one, the Play Dead. And I think there was another one. There's Play Dead. Flower, the Dote. That's the other one. But that's pretty much it. Aurora, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Korthus? Fraus... I've already forgotten how to pronounce this. Is to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Horshafont for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphinaud's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. What are these? I can't wear any of these. 4 toms. That's hideous. Oh shit, that's kind of cool though. I'll just take the money. While you were away in Korthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head to the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist can do with the hand? Pray return to the Rising Stones! Fuck. Sorry. Okay. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Oh, Aurora, you started me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're down the scattered... about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphinaud if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Honey, you can't get me out of this dress. The effort I put into this glamour by buying it on the Mog Station and then dyeing it. Squadrons are good as hell for leveling all jobs, so worth doing. I'm going to be real with you. I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. We'll look into it. Have you made any outfits, or are they all just purchased? Some of them are from the like market board and whatnot. Like, there are quite a few that I've put together and mixed and matched and all that. Those who believe this company will see no riches or short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself, 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I send my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. What the hell? That's a pretty chocobo. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of Limsa Mimosa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. There we go. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue! Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Blue is a pretty good color, I'm just saying. Oh, there's the homie. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town could be so alive in the midst of such desolation? I've never worn quite so voluminous words. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. This is you dress like the twins. True. Someone hiding. Ah, there we are. Are there more than 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, yeah. He's saying the outfit is thick. Aurora Nix, guys, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. What's this? Oh my gosh, homie! This is very kind of you. Fiona Vex is very kind. I don't know what to do with it. Hold on, let me at least copy and paste them. What is all this? You redeem it at the Mog Station? Oh, that's very kind of you. I'll do that in a little bit if that's okay. I want to finish this quest and then we'll take a moment to fill up my... Oh wait, no, my water pitcher's pretty good. Huh? I was sent 2 codes for the Mog Station. I don't know yet. Let me finish this quest and then we'll hop to it real quick.
I mean, like, when you enter them in, you're still gonna have to wait for the Google delivery, right?
True. I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilberd, and I'll have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are... My contact just moved out of place. There we go. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on, let me make sure I don't accidentally. Mog Station. Hey, thanks for the follow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where do I enter these? Additional services? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, enter item codes. There we go.
For our guild in Limsel.
Okay.
We're officers we can do it. Limsel and Minza. The after castle. Yeah, because that's what our grand like free companies allocated to.
Okay. Let's see.
No idea.
Go-go posing ranger pose set. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's make sure it's the right character. Oh, sweet. That's very kind. Okay, so now let's get the other one. And then for the pictures, hell yeah. Oh, the second one says invalid. That's very kind of you. We're gonna do so much posing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Maybe you already have it. Which one is it? Sorry, I was moving my nose piercing. I know that probably looked weird. Oh, that's very nice of you. The water splash? No, I don't have that one.
It's like the
Don't recall splash in water.
yeah, something like that.
We'll come back to that. Oof. Okay. Back to business. I sent the right code. Well, maybe we give it a moment. Maybe it'll be valid in like a few minutes or so. Do you know what I mean? So we'll come back to it in a second. Let's see. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was ya? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh-ho! Proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. We'll fix that real quick. We're both dyslexic. I love it. Next. Yep, emote splash. Oh my gosh.
You can activate it from anywhere as well.
This is so kind. Thank you. It's Friday the 20th of August. Happy World Mosquito Day, everyone. Wait, is that actually a thing? Oh my gosh, it is. Wow. Malaria awareness, yeah. Isildare has at last retired from the adventurer's life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I am excited to forge my own path forward. Yes, the uniform, thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. That's okay. You'll do great. Whoever decided mosquitoes should be celebrated for a day should be thrown in jail. It's not that mosquitoes are being celebrated. It's celebrating the found link between malaria and female mosquitoes. I actually clicked on the information box thing when I Googled it. Because that was like a huge medical advancement thing. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Lawrence. Ah, our uniforms! I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Well, you know, don't make the same mistakes, buddy. Okay. I love his little hat. It's cute. Okay, let's make sure we eat some food. Away we go! Music's so like chill. Okay, I imagine this is gonna be a big epic cutscene. Oh, ow! I was looking into the companion app thinking it's money. Well, if you at least have the companion app, you get like one more like favorite location, so that's cheaper to. So I have Gridania's my home point, and Limsa and Uldar are my other favorite, are my favorite points. I don't know, do I get a third? Or is that the cap for what I have right now, including the companion app? Bless you. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick because I have a feeling this is gonna be. And for the same price, you could get 4 retainers if wanted. Ooh, okay. Not just favorite, it's a free teleport. 2 free, 3 discount. Wait, what? Okay, one moment. We could make Revenant's Told like free for the moment. Okay, one moment. Hello? AFK Mousie? Oh, no. So, I went to go put on the kettle for some tea as well. So, Xylus is not going to be streaming today, so I'm going to go on for as long as I please. As you probably can tell from the background, he is sneezing quite a bit.
Sorry.
But that is why...
Perhaps I just had a really bad day. You know how you're like, I wish I had
Hi, Angel.
had the fortune of having another pet like job. Love that.
I'm just waiting for the kettle to be done.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a very big yawn, mister.
Might be worth it.
So I want to grab my tea. Hi, yes, hello. Can I help? Can I help you? Hi, hello. Do you need my ear? Oh, thank you. Oh, goodness. Hi.
Sure.
Hi, handsome.
It's just an option, you know, if you don't want to have that go to waste.
Very good boy. What are you doing? You can't just sit on my lap, baby. You have big dog syndrome. You think you're much smaller than you are. People don't realize that you're as tall as me when you stand on your back legs.
Expensive. I think it's like 17 euros or something.
Yeah. Hi, baby.
Sure.
You do be having some bad breath.
That's an option. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you just want to level.
But now I can't get my tea. Oh, well, how kind of you. Thank you for allowing me to get up and get my tea. This boy. What a sweet angel. Zago can sit everywhere he wants, nearly everywhere he wants. Nay, neat for you. You're a good boy, baby.
Eating is definitely the most challenging job.
I know. Okay.
It's more challenging than the rest of the jobs. For sure.
Ik sprak een beetje Nederlands. I don't understand grammar, but I think I know most of the words. So if I say I speak to the dog, I know Hand, ik sprak. How would I indicate to? Miss you, Simba. I had to say goodbye to him back in April. Oh, that's so hard. Taken? What? That's a bit over my head for the moment. Yes, Aurora. Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answer the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite. Corps of elites. Elite war. Oh my god. Can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be inside voices, mister. Nay. We do not bark inside. Is considered impolite. Anyways, the moment of truth draws near, Aurora. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Please be voice acted. Please. I'm begging.
Comrades,
Yes.
your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation.
Remy.
You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
The Crystal Braves? That's our name?
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Poor Remy. Oh.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Yes.
Please,
hello.
antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Yeah, hi baby. Why are you licking my armpit, you weirdo? How old is your boy now? A year and like 4 months. Why are you licking my desk? You little opportunist. He's licking your armpit because dogs are freaking weird. Yeah.
Compared to the Mousies, they're both gorgeous.
I've got to go save the world now.
The Mousies have a right reputation for like 2/3 of the expansion and they're finally allowed to fly.
Okay.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Boyfriend or
I see.
family member?
Pray, inform me if her condition changes.
Girlfriend? Sister?
Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived.
Friend.
Yet, by
Okay.
some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Okay.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
Whoa.
Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No.
Then she
Such
speaks to neither one of
devastation.
us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louis Soir, I pray you yet watch over us.
That's the mystery music. This is the person she was on the phone to in the background of an earlier cutscene. Oh. Got internet again? Oh, damn. Ooh, what's it look like? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this meant to look like? Oh, that's...
Voices.
I love it. Okay, Kira, thank you so much for 5 months.
Nodders emote PLS.
Mm-hmm. We need it. Well, since I use Summoner for most of my stuff, we've kind of got to go with the Even Star hat. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You could pull a full-grown Vera from that hat. Horsefant? Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. We finally seeing inside Ishgard? His beard's not as cool as Lord of Levin. Just saying. Uh-oh. 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 Minfilia would have you assist Alphanod in his new station as commander of the Crystal Braves. Sigh. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summoned them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Yuri is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Avenel did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I feel that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphanot has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Uriange? It's so hard to say. Ariange, or Ariange. Ariange. Uriange. Remy. Sweet pea. We use inside voices. It is specifically the hardest to say for me. Yeah. Shake the bottle, wake up the thesaurus. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna turn on the AC for a bit. Alright, sit up. Crack the back. Oh, feels good. What is it, Aurora? And do be concise, I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand to say it, you say. I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves. But the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Illbeard. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Aurora. I always say Oriange. Oriange. It's hard. Wait. I want to talk to Thancred. What you been up to? A dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom a peerless beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and the burden of an overactive imagination. Good old Thancred. We love him. What did he just do?
He had his head.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Done. Bam.
Did you just get bonked?
He bonked his head.
You bonked your head on the desk. Remy just got it. Derpy boy. Me, silently talking, hoping they read lips.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Nay, 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 nay. Nay.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Nod.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. they notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
There's a spy.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Angry face. Stare.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us.
Wait a minute.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Wait just a second. Are we talking about Teleboy? No, Ivy is part of the Immortal Flames, right? So the Syndicate, not part of the Flames. Okay, got you. So there's another one. And there are a lot of problems in Ul'dah. Damn. That it exists. Please be voiced. I'm begging.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Believe him, buddy. I think we can all agree that Raban is hot.
But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not?
Damn, chat, you down
Lest
bad.
you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way.
Respect.
We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Respect, respect.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
He's hotter with his new voice.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pah! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Me staring.
I have tidings.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
Fake smile, nod.
To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Me just standing there.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Nod. Nod. No, just stare. Botticelli paintings. Beautiful lights are on, nobody's home. Oh, fuck. Skill speed, skill speed. Wait. Oh wait, I can't wear any of this. Gold it is. Hello, hello. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest. Suffice to say, we must tread warily. But one misstep may well cost us our lives. Ooh. It's getting serious. Let me put my pigtails back. Damn. Alright. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Pray, let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Lemia. No matter how serious things are, our character just sits there and stares. It's great. That's hilarious. How many of these gold Allegan pieces do I have? 4? Novelty gear. Interesting. Okay. Whew. Pray. He's going to a wedding is novel. Before we go all the way back, I'm actually gonna go to Camp Drybone and fly over to this place and turn this quest in and unlock it. Because it's bothering me that it's in my quest log. Oh, I didn't put on my traveling gear. Hello. Yep. Didn't mention he used to tread the sands, did he? Been trying to get that smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up the gladiator trade again. But gets easily distracted. Now, I'll wager he didn't put 2 and 2 together when he heard your name. You're the last Fafajoni over there was talking about, aren't you? Ha! I knew it. Liberator of Halatali herself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and deadly in there again. Got to restore the Coliseum games to what they were. It's no lap of luxury, I warn you. A place could use some more freshening up. And there's some lurking crawlies that need a good killing. But the brass blades are on that detail. So what you say, care to experience the new and improved training grounds? We'd be honored to have the Liberator of Halatali return as a challenger. Good to know. Okay. Pray, return. Here we go. Somewhat certain you need to complete Halatali hard for your Grand Company later on. I know that I need to do Aram Vale, because Xylus told me about it. But for the current one, yeah, I was told Aram Vale is this one. I'm not sure which. Is it Karn? Sunken Temple of Karn for this one. Okay. We are returned from Ul'dah, Commander. And not a moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it! Angry. According to the report, One of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not one to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert is the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Aliene of the Fourth lies in wait in the tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. Oh dear. Oh no. Someone's been taken captive. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. That's not Poggies. Okay. We're gonna ride him the normal way. Okay, so we're going all the way over here. I just realized... Have we not done that quest for Crystal Tower? We grabbed it from that one guy. Yeah, there he is. Oh, flying feels so good. It feels right. Mm-hmm. Lasers in the distance. Look at us go. Aliene. Would you aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to Castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the blood that binds us is as strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Okay. Where are we going? This way. Luckily, I can fly there. Oh no! Resh! Let's go! Taking them down to Funky Town. Would you like some of my dots today? I've got many coming your way. Here's some... Oh, you're dead now. Whoops. Well, it's okay. Here's another one and some fester for your day. Hi, Rush. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you! And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place. Rush cannot move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside the walls. Okay. Oh. Don't you worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be fine. Look at us go, creating the diversion. That's a big robot that's gonna hurt. Ouch. No, 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 no. I don't want mine. Let's not get Okay, there we go. Cool. Meanwhile, they're just chilling. Those homies just sitting there, they're vibing. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you know, we're chill. Well, hi. Okay, well we just dragged someone in that we didn't need to. Cool, that's great, that's great. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay. No, healer stance, please. No, I wish to not die. I would like to not die. That would be great. I would love that. It would be a wonderful thing if I didn't die here. No, that'd be cool. That would be... Maybe Flame Boy, could you maybe do your job? Maybe do Enkindle? Yeah. I'm going to die. Could I have that earthen armor, please? That'd be very cool of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at that. Let's get our dots on everyone. Don't you mind me. Pay you no mind to me, please. Okay. Whew. Posture check, thank you. Good grief. Bring it on! Oh, I should have used what I already had. Cool. Oh, there's more. You can find a Realm Reborn zones now? You can! Look at me just sitting here. Love that for me. Don't know if that will spread far enough, but we'll see. Come on. Are they healing? Oh my god, you're joking. Let's not. Oh, Nelly. Wait, I have potions. Why am I not using them? Oh, they do nothing. Love that for me. There we go. Are you a scholar? No, well, I have both. Scholar, summoner. That would be the silliest thing, honestly. Yeah, I've done it before by accident, going into a fight with a scholar equipped. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission success to Commander Levier. I shall go ahead to the Rising Stones. Pray let us return to the— What happened? Did we just forget our saying, our mantra? Pray let us return? Disgusted with all of you. This place is pretty cool, though. I wonder if you can stand on all these places. You can. There are these little hidden spots that you can just vibe at. I think people just hang out up here. Oh, we can't get up there. It's cool. Here we go. Yeah, but Titan sucks sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, like, he can give me that shield and all, but he is kind of terrible. Plus, I rarely have issues. That's like the first time I've had a major issue in a while. It does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture. And I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as... Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Aurora. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men will keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehend the Ivy. Man, reading. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Aurora, I realize that you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Corthus. I've been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready. Spell speed, that's the one. Wayo! Ding! Okay, now wait just a second. Yeah, see, we're not in a major city, Alfie. I've got to go fix my glamour. Yeah. Alfie, I must pray return to Gridania. to fix my good looks. Can't be going into cutscenes looking like a mess. Can't be having that. Nope. Oh, whoops. Whew. We'll just switch it like this. There we go. Looking good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm pleased. How many seals or tombstones? Would it matter to get something from her? Oh my god, it's yellow! That's not our color. Belts don't have them at all, I know. I don't really care how it looks. I'm gonna... Like, the items that are gonna go on the actual body, like, that's gonna get glamored. But, like... Belts are getting removed with Endwalker, aren't they? Really? They're just getting yeeted. No more belts. Interesting. Okay. So there's boots. I'm curious. It's also yellow. Can't with them. I can't with them. Regardless, I don't have enough tombstones for actual gear, so we'll just... But they're giving everyone more inventory space to make up for it. Nice. Alright, well my glamours are now sorted. We have that going for us. I'm very pleased. When did you say that leveling thing refreshed? They need a tank. $2,000 serpent seals. Alright. Are we about to finally meet Holy Grandpa? Do you have any combat classes other than Arcanist? I have Archer, but I'm only level 9 on Archer. I've not gotten anywhere with it. I've been so focused on like my crafting and like logs and stuff. There's probably gonna come a point where I just need to like set aside a day to just power level or something. Oh wait, can't I? Do DQ a few times and you can power level easy. I haven't even gotten my archer to a point where I can even do dungeons. But also, yeah, there's Dancer. I really want to get Dancer. And then there's Astrologian as well, which looks really fun. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Aurora. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We're to treat with Ser Imeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. Imeric. Y'all are honestly my heroes. Genuinely. Thank you. For that. Oh, Blue Mage as well. I forgot Blue Mage. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Ser Imeric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. Alphanod, this sounds like something else. These names are not dyslexia friendly. It's also like, just pronunciation is all over the place all the time. Mer as in not as in mare. Imeric. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyways. The antecedent should see the wisdom of his plan when you request her permission to accompany me to court this. I'm happy you feel this to be a waste of your talents, but which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. This is why I want to quick, who do I commission for this? I'll never get on the waiting list to have it done in-house. I'll need to hire someone. Meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of either disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphanod believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent, I take it Aurora has explained the situation? Baymeric. Jesus. She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew, the question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Just a meme, not pronunciation. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm wondering if he's hot now. That was more my question. Oh god, he's hot! The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of It's always the ones with repeating A's. You know, this game has been teaching me more and more about my dyslexia. It is a lot of A's next to each other. That is, for some reason, it's actually hard to look at. Abalathea. Abalathea. Thank you. Abalathea. Can't look at the word. Not looking at the word. Abalathea's spine. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. It's every possible way to pronounce the letter A in a single word. Not the church, oh no. Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas, even with the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Dyslexia has a lot to do with auditory processing and the expectation of how it sounds, which is why weird names are so hard to work out. That's exactly what it is. I was talking about this the other night. It's not, sometimes the letters don't move around, but I'm sat there desperately trying to figure out where the phonetics are, and it actually starts to, like, the cogs in my brain start to really, like, not work. And I can't get past the word because it's really, yeah, it's just a short circuit. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzean stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off within the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. Genuinely, it's the words with so many A's. Some of these other big words I don't struggle with as hard. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Aurora. Our friend, Lord Horshafont, is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Are you saying I've slept with him? Look, I'm not opposed to it. There's too many hot people in this game. Alphanod, please. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. I'm still waiting to meet Hot Ice Lady. All these fine Ellas and men. Oh my. Now we just need the buy panic of the hot chicks. I like the jazz music in here. La 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 la. Give me. You know what? I'm gonna get a different cup for my water, and I'm gonna get a straw. I'm feeling fancy. Oh yes. I'm gonna need to fill up my water in a second. Also lies in Stormblood. Shh. That's a cup? Mm-hmm. I'm not saying who she is. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Anything else before I... It really just looks like you're drinking from a vase now. Oh my god. A girl just wants to feel a little fancy, and... This is the response? It's just a stemless wine glass. You know... You're not wrong. I don't drink anymore, though. I haven't drank any alcohol since February. And honestly, I don't think I plan to ever again. That shit, like... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm just gonna take a moment to actually, like, fill up my water glass, run to the restroom, see if I want to get a snack. Hydra homies, yes, hell yeah. Okay, water, check. What else do I want to do? Use the restroom, right. snack, did we? He has those M&Ms, but I'm not in the mood for chocolate. Oh! I was never a big drinker myself, but still felt much better after I stopped a few years ago. Fatty liver, yeah. I was drinking far too much. But part of the reason, like, it was messing me up so bad is because I was never told that it conflicts with my ADHD medication. Apparently, if you're on ADHD meds, and you're drinking alcohol, you get drunk a lot faster, and it messes with, like, your brain chemistry because of the meds. So, like, I would drink a little bit, and then I would keep going, and I wouldn't be able to know where to stop, and not a great period of my life, if I'm honest. Shit, didn't know that about ADHD meds? Yeah, see, this is the problem. When I started getting treated by the institute I'm at now, that literally specializes in ADHD, my nurse was dumbfounded. He sat me down, he was like, you need to be aware of, like, how your meds affect everything. Explains why I used to feel like a lightweight and then felt like I magically had ridiculous high tolerance. It breaks down the time release coding and means you get dosed super quick as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. It doesn't mean that you can't drink. You just need to be aware of how it affects your medication. And, like, what medication interactions it can have. So, like, technically, if I could technically drink if I pull back on my meds earlier in the day and have and drink, like, after that point, because my ADHD is of the sort where I have to take, like, meds every 2 hours throughout the day. But it's just not worth it. It's like I'd have to overthink this whole thing. And it's not been worth it, you know? So I've just not touched this stuff since February. And I've not really noticed, in my honest opinion. Like, I've been feeling a lot better overall. Like, I started cutting back on drinking, like, 2 years ago now? And what meds do you have to take every 2 hours? Ritalin. And then I have, and then I also have an experimental one that I take at the beginning of the day. You're glad you're on the time release ones, otherwise you'd never remember them. Okay, so there's actually a reason. We're having a quick break anyway. Wait, this is like our timeout moment before we hop back in. So, there is actually reason for taking it. The long release was too strong, and I suffer from rebounds. So I have severe ADHD. It's bad. So they have me on a combination of a experimental thing that isn't technically for ADHD, and then they also have me on the Ritalin. So I have to take it at specific intervals throughout the day, or else I risk rebounds, and I have to be able to know where the timing is so that I can adjust throughout the day. So I have to be constantly ready to adjust, you know, going forward, you know, throughout my day, essentially. So, like, if I get to the point in my day where I start, like, tapering, I have to taper throughout, like, at the end of the day as well. Or, like, if there's a moment during the day where I'm like, okay, maybe I pull back a little bit, or I just have to be able to adjust constantly for it. So, that's fair enough. Got to go for what works for you. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to know that there's so many options. Was the experimental thing the depression meds? Yeah, so the experimental stuff they have me on is basically normally used to treat seasonal affective, like, depression. This is the winter depression thing. Seems like a pain to manage throughout the day. It's not actually too bad. I just have a timer on my phone that goes off at, like, every 2.5 hours. But past that, I've gotten so used to it now, I don't really think about it much anymore. But yeah, water. We love water. So good for you. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I feel so much fancier with a straw now. It's so nice. Okay. Let's do this. Please be voice acted. Damn it. Ah, Aurora! Ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to a blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch a cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. Is he flirting again? The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Never mind the child, look. Good good Master Alphinaud, in honor as always. Sorry, the adults were talking, Alphinaud, do you mind? Fine, whatever. Likewise, Lord Horschiffant. Damn it. Horschiffant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Yeah, I heard about the Japanese version. What are some of the translations in Japanese? I'm curious now, like the direct ones. Anyways, nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House, whatever, may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I'm simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. For Tom. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. And welcome. But to the matter at hand, Sir Murick arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. House 420? Damn it, now I can't unsee that. Now every time I see that, I'm going to think that. Oh my god. You are doubtless weary from your journey. I teleported here. And desirous, desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you're willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you an entrance and send word to the other attendees. Desirius. These Ellison and making up their words. House 420 has the dingus mates. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. They really did just run it through the old English filter. They really did. Zaba has a video. Can you link it in the Discord, please? I would be very interested in seeing this. We have a Final Fantasy. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, we have a Final Fantasy chat in the Wait a minute. No. channel preference, there's a Final Fantasy channel. Someone in the Discord, please guide them. Might want to remember that door. This is wild. We have been expecting you, madam. Pray, take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. Oh, I'm first. Fancy. Horsefant.
Have faith, my friend.
Yes.
You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Look, if you wanted to get me alone, you could have just asked. Oh. Never mind, the child's here.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Sir, I'm just gonna stare at him.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I'm Merrick.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Have you?
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Oh, uh-huh.
Now then, shall we begin?
Honey, we can start whenever.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
Okay.
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
For what?
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Of course.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Okay.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
No.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
Dun dun dun!
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Me just staring there. The armor on his ears. I know! It's so goofy looking. None of these are for me. I'm gonna take the gold. Okay. So we got 2 hot elven boys. I'd love to see it. Sigh. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Horshafont and find out what he has learned. Should take healer gear since you're leveling scholar at the same time. It can be handy getting in faster queues. Oh. Oh shit, I completely forgot about the seal. Can I turn in the quest gear for seals? Well, now I know. Speaking of. Yeah, it's the next rank that I've got to hit to be able to turn it in. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll, as it was passing through the Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Horshifant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Aurora. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea! Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Still doing squats over here in the corner? Mm-hmm. Good work, lads. Away-o. All the way down there. Alright, towards Mordana. We can fly that. Fort of Fear. First is Castrial Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomenon. Gesundheit. Would it be possible to get an invite to the Yogg's Crossworld Link Shell? Is there space? I don't think Zoof is online. Let me see. Zoof is, but they are in combat. Zoof would be the person to ask, because I'm not sure who... How do I say that? Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. It's... I don't even know if they're watching my stream. I don't know who's active enough. Because if it's full... There's space in the normal link shell, but not the cross-world one, I don't think. So someone's just messaged me, Zoof, about getting an invite to the cross-world link shell. Why have I chosen this path? I could have gone the other way. Can I fly over this mountain? I'd have to prune it a bit. Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it? They have a server name? Yeah, they have Moogle next to their name. Yeah, it's gotta be the Crossworld one. Hello, House for 29. Damn it. Move along, adventure. There's nothing for... Oh, Lord Horshifant. You speak with us? Bid you speak with us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it all out. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden in a way off. Ah, but pray no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis not but a speculation. Might be, as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake, unlike myself. He was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Let me guess. Are we about to climb the tower? about to climb a big tower. Ooh, no, 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 wrong way. Tiff Dap. I think there's an O in it as well. Fort of Fear. What does Fort of Fear unlock? Why are their names green to me now? Oh, wait. Hi, I'd like to unlock this dungeon. Thank you. Yep. Darkhold. Reclaiming the Darkhold. Cool. I'll have a look. Thanks for that. Oh wait. Do I climb? No. The dungeon has some, that dungeon has some excellent glam. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly, she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear. She leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek? Oh, okay. And then he sighed and crumbled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but I took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay there and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Wait a minute. I've heard a story about this chick. She's hot. So let's go unlock this real quick. No, she's cold. Very cold, freezing, in fact. Hello, I'm here to unlock a dungeon. Welcome to the Darkhold. These were natural caves until house began to enlarge, connect, fashion them into a stronghold. And then confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. What a fine mess. Abominations, woe is us. Please see to them. I'll have a look, I guess. You won't even have to ask her to step on you. She'll just do it. Oh, Zoe got her room. Meanwhile. Hold on. What is the leveling thing at now? Oh, healer in need. Okay, hold on. Look, we can talk to Horsefant in a moment. I need some seals. Smelly face? We need to leave at least a room for a puppy. And then one more. Sweet, that'll do it. Nice one. Okay, so that leaves room for puppy. Yeah. So that I can get the extra seals, because it's a healer in need. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Only full parties. That's why I'm leaving room for a puppy. Wow. Had 2 tanks, that's why. Ah. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this was one of my first dungeons. Wait, was this the first dungeon? Okay, now I literally have nothing. 3rd, okay. Oh, wait, I'm stupid, I'm sorry! Zoof, please, I'm sorry. I was dumb. Zoof! Zoof! Zoof, you're meant to be tanking! Oh no, hold please. I can't believe you've done this. This is my fault. Okay. This puppy's like, come on, guys. I don't give a shit what your problems are. Where's my fairy? Is my fairy even here? Yeah, okay. Me doing DPS. I'm gonna do better at doing the deeps thing. Because I'm doing a thing. But now it's time to heal. Bam. dungeon has weird tethering. Rush like a boss. They don't let them go too far. So we can just run through. So when do they... I love how they're all in an orderly line. Okay. Woo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Very nice. Hope you're having a good day. I remember this now. I used to go, stand back. It's been so long. Here we go. Now they start coming down. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, Sips! Thank you for the raid! How is fishing? What level have you gotten to? I don't know what you were actually playing, but I noticed you've been doing fishing a whole hell of a lot. That's good stuff. He's like level 50 now. Hell yeah! 52! That's about where I'm at. I'm at like 55 now. I need to do my next quest. Hey, thanks for the follows, everyone! Hi, welcome. We are doing a quick leveling dungeon. He just fishes. Hey, fishing is playing as far as I'm concerned. Technically, I'm still a main fishing. I still main fishing. I think it's my highest level still. I think I can actually check. Yeah, 56 fisher! That's a lot of follows. Yeah, there are a lot of you. It's nice to see. Welcome. Okay, now here we come. Wait a minute. I don't remember this dude. He's got a nice shield. Fishing is so satisfying. It is. It's so good. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. When is the next one, actually? Oh, it's a little bit. It's like an hour and a half. It's been a while since I've done ocean fishing, and I've got the itch for it now. Okay. Running. Oh, elevator. But yes, welcome, welcome. The sea calls, it really does. So I have, what quest do I even have for fishing? So long, thanks for all the fish. Oh yeah, that's the big mooching quest. Are you at that awkward bit between? Yes. I am at the awkward bit in between. The story's starting to get good though. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I've met another hot elf boy. So that's wonderful. Hey Rockstar, thank you so much for 6 months! How you doing? Why do I keep hitting my dot over and over again? Am I meant to be back here with you all? What's going on here? More dots. Just keep hitting the dot over and over again. Bard makes so much noise during their skills, do they? I want to check it out. I want to get my archer up. But I need to do some Palace of the Dead. Wait, Zoof, wait, what? How did you die? I forgot I was a healer there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Probably doesn't help that I was also looking at chat. This damn healer. Please, you're supposed to heal. Oh my god. Oh, this is the slime boy that we don't attack, correct? You blast him. So we just vibe. I mean, if you can't, you can if you want. You're gonna cap, just don't kill the blasting cap. Got you. So this... I mean, we could just do nothing. I'll just stand here.
Mousie aloof, Mousie aloof.
There it is! Just dance instead. That seems viable. This puppy's like, what are you doing? Look, what can I say? There we go. Blasting device. The Spriggan is attacking the blasting device. Fairy is OP in low dungeons. Yeah. It really is. Just kind of just exist. Do nothing. What would you look at that? Do 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 do. Just pop on cleric stance or wait. Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Let's not jump into the hole. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. There we go. Do, 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 do. I keep forgetting to use the function, or not the function, the hotbar. I can't think of the word. What is the F2 key to target my party members? I should probably get into a better habit of that. We'll do that later. But wow, there are a lot of you following. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Could also get mouse over healing. True. Rebind it to something more useful. I need to put together some macros for healing. I wasn't in there yet. Y'all were already in there! What? They interfere with ability queuing? True, that is the other thing, isn't it? Look at all y'all, thank you. Welcome. This is how you die, Zoof. You know, I'm starting to see a pattern with Zoof. I'm starting to understand how he dies in each of his dungeons. You can auto skip already seen cutscenes in settings. Oh. Interesting. Where are they going? What? An enemy approaches. I sure hope not. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Oh, they're bringing more ads. Let's commendate them. Okay. Woo! We did it. And flower shower. Cool. I just did the explosion radius for the lulz. Is that what that was? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Doing these things on purpose? Unbelievable. Okay, before I forget, let's set an alarm for the next ocean fishing. We'll just put it as ocean. You can set alarms? Did you... They're in the game. Mm-hmm. You sure can. You can even decide which clock. Reminder... 5 minutes, I think. There we go. Did you get your emotes yet? Yes, they're in my... Is there a delivery Moogle here? No, but there will be one at Revenant's Toll, so I'll probably pick them up there. Oh no, there is one here. Hold on. Did you buy more emotes? No, Fiona gifted some to me. It's awfully kind. There they are. Two more letters. Splash. Splish, splash. We're taking a bath. What are these? Oh, it's the whole thing. What? Are these the light things? Okay, hold on. Power Ranger poses. Okay, hold on. Let's see this. There's Splash. Oh, I think you have to be in water. Right. Okay. Understood. Ah, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. It's so extra. I love it. And then they just stand there. That's great. Oh my god. I love it. Okay, so now we're gonna go talk to one of the hot elf boys. Horsefant. Oh wait, no, it's Alphanod. Whatever. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? I just got some hella seals in a dungeon. Oh, right. Not what we're talking about. It seems that Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Yikes. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Can I DM whisper you? I think so, yeah. Let me get out of a cutscene real quick. Oh. Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphanod? Shiva was a traitor to Kith and Ken, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Wait. Wait, does that mean... The D is silent in Alphanod, but we're gonna pronounce it. She's a monster fucker. I won't judge. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well. I mean, this sounds more like Ishgardian smut, but whatever. Particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Horsefant, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Hey, Mingo. They're all scalies! Oh my gosh. They want that dragon tail. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Horsefant, you would agree that that discretion is of paramount concern. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphanod. Master Alphanome. Alphana. Whatever. I'm gonna say the D. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. I sent you a Twitch whisper. Oh, ooh, okay. How do I open that? Splish splash. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. I've heard she was pretty hot, so yeah. You betcha. Scholar, yep. Okay, so we want some scholar gear as well. Alpine Nod. Alpine Nod, of course. Of course. An update for Twitch app is available. Damn it. Okay. I'll see if I can get it opened. Wayo. The persistent attacks on our caravans seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. Yeah, we've got to go kill a, you know, dragon fucker. I mean, whatevs, you know, it is what it is. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of crystal braves to assist us. As for you, Aurora, pray join me in White Brim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandari have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Is that what Dragonborn means? You know. Maybe. Is this how dragons are born? Is Shiva their mama? Maybe finally we can get some clarity on how Babby is born in this game. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drulimont, should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. I mean, Minfilia taught us nothing. She gave us a PowerPoint about how, like, ether and stuff is transformed and whatever. But she never told us quite how Babby is formed. Wow. I'm trying so hard not to cackle in the middle of your office. Oh, goodness. How is Draggy formed? Yeah, dragon. How is Babby dragon formed? Babies are made of either two, according to Minfilia's PowerPoint. So are babies also summoned? Dangerous. Summoning children? The scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Murik is such a hottie. Oh, we know. We've met him. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We're all oh, he's here! Let's go. We are all ears, Lord Drulimont. Well, we're all elves, except for her. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Yeah, I'm Murik. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. Did you tidy your hair quickly? Of course, I've got RP. My character does nothing but stand there and stare. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of crystal braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander, which would be our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Murik. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. That's not true. Sometimes she nods. You're right, she does not. Yep. And nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillamont has one in mind. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Meanwhile, at the Temple of Doom. Yes, yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have of us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Alright, so we'll just grab something and turn it in later. M'lady. It seems as though we are always one step behind. Our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten, Inquisitor, Gilam. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. Pray tell, sir, if this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. All right. Okay. We're about to go on a looking around mission. Wayo. Whee! Dark worlds, dark deeds. Okay, so I imagine dude's up there probably. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, oh, the destination right there. Okay, well that solves that. Right. What I'm going to do, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a soda pop, and we're gonna get ready to see a hot, frosty lady, I imagine. I'm excited. Okay. Let's do this. The time is now. Oh, cutscene. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. There he is, okay. The music here. Oh, I have mail. I gotta hide. Okay, here we go. Follows the road east. And yes, I am going to run it. All these elves, don't they know that Skyrim belongs to the Nords? Oh, there he is. Oh no, the vicious chinchillas! Not again. The suspected heretic runs south. Okay. I'm not going near those chinchillas. Nope. Why do I feel like we're getting led into a trap? Am I going to have to res you again? Oh my god. No, I'm not going to touch the frogs. Hey, hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bullocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the, Bloody Echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us in White Brim Front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are in Snowcloak. This is what you bring me? We already knew about the our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, you waste my time again. Is that clear? Whoa. Whoa. This is around the time when the MSQ starts getting interesting again. I mean, I'm finding it interesting. But that's probably due to the buy panic. Okay. Wayo. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Jesus! Just a dude falling much quicker to jump off the top than climb from the bottom? Well, now I know. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is the key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Okie dokie. I'm picking the scholar stuff to help get my item level up. First Blood! We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unaware. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandari knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Nope. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Aurora. The lives of our allies are at stake. So why are they so against the dragons again? How do you get all that information from a nod? I don't know. My headcanon, they're killing them. So the player character does talk back, but it's skipped. You'll find out? Oh, is this a lore thing? Okay, we'll find out then. Thank you. Sorry, is this like a private chambers or something? Oh no, this is the bell. Can you ring the bell? No, then why? What's the point? NPCs are story skippers. Oh my gosh, you're right. When you put it that way. Can we get over the mountain? I keep hearing Gangster's Paradise. Oh my god, you're right! Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yikes. So, who's gonna deliver the bad news? You sent a hostile presence! Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Okay. Let's make sure that's spread. And bam. Y'all look a little cold. What? I beg your pardon? Get out here. I now require your presence. Oh, I didn't put my dots on. Look at me being an amateur. Oh my gosh. The audacity of me. Doing the wrong thing. Anyone else want some? There we go. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. First blood. I don't understand. Search the heretics. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there we go. Traveling gear. Let's take the short way. They're just making snow angels. Wait. Oh wait, this way. Just some pretty snow angels. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, I've done it again. Out of instinct, I started at the bottom. And now we here. Now we here. Yeah, so they're dead. My knight sent no word of your coming, Aurora. What has happened? What is that in your hand? He's dead, Jim. By the Fury! Those were veterans with years of service! They were moments away from retirement! And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, no. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. A hot abomination. Excuse you. The heretics you dispatched were... Excuse me. Were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. Well, with this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. You see, of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandari must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Oh my gosh! Time is of the essence, Aurora. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unaware. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Murick everything we've discovered. Okay, hold on. Everything's good there. He didn't get it, did he? Okay. Okay, well that's a problem. We can't apply glamours here, but we'll figure it out. Oh wait, people are dying. We need to make haste. Let's mount the normal way just in case. I'm flying, I'm flying! I'll get there as fast as we can! Oh. Okay. Hello? Aurora, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. As Commander Olivier have been informed, the Braves must be made aware. Okay. Let's pour some water. It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? Some water. 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. The hills have eyes. Oh no, they're watching us. Confound it! This is all wrong. Isart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her. And stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl. No. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did it? Did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Olivier! There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's... Excuse me? But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected! Amongst this warren of tunnels lies an entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphinaud. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with certainty where it leads, much less what's waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more hindrance than help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would welcome an obstacle to escape. Ahem! A change of plans while we rendezvous with Sir Murek and keep the heretics at bay here. You will go wherever that tunnel leads. Well, if you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papa will sulk. Speak with the Temple Knight. Hello. The entrance to the tunnel? Madam, it's over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would have never noticed it. Per Sir Merrick's orders, Merrick, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Wayo. Okay, let's go back to a city very quickly. Hey, yes! Hey. Okay. Give me a quick moment. I'm fairly certain the closest one. I will be right back and I'll put the party back together in one. I will put a party together in one moment. I'm gonna go to. Huh? Could heat it up and I'll see what I eat. That's fine. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Oof. This is purely so that I can fix my glamour. There we go. Yeah, I know. Okay, pearl chocolate. Whoop. My meds. Whoops, I accidentally canceled my timer as well. La 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 la. Where do I know that song from? I feel like it sounds very similar to that costume. Oh my god. Okay, before I forget. What? Oh my god. Damn it. Sell agreed. I'm not at that level yet. I can't do it yet. The next level that I'm getting promoted to is the one where they'll let me sell stuff. Ah! I'm screaming. I can't believe this. Reward already received. Ugh. Okay. Let's go back to Korthus. Do some quick fates. We gotta do this dungeon first. Ooh. No, no, no. I'm trying to mount my... Dress is divine. Yeah, it's from the Mog Station. It's the Fairy Tale Princess. Excuse me. Fairy Tale Princess dress, and I've dyed it ice blue. Don't you have a mount hotkey? I do. But if I mount up, it will put me into Summoner, and I don't know. Sometimes I'd rather just mount, not change my stance and stuff. You know what I mean? So glad you and others are playing lots of Final Fantasy now. Just got back into it yourself. It's been amazing. I've been really enjoying it. But yeah, I do have hotkeys over here. Okay, I'm here. All right. Okay, who's all here? Oh, good grief. Where was... There they are. Who else is here for this? I can't tell. The Dark Knight. Snowcloak of 4, 8. Hold on. Let's find out. Yes, it's a 4. It's a 4. So someone... Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright, let me do the ready check. Okay. I'm ready to see Hot Ice Lady. Oh, commence. Right. I'm an idiot. It's like, ticking down is interesting. Wonder what's happening right now. Ooh. You're going on a fishing raid. Oh, I completely forgot. My alarm will go off and we'll see. The fishing's in like 20 minutes. It's okay. Wow. This is pretty. Oh, I have like all my abilities for once. Or should I have to actually heal? Could you maybe wait a moment? Thanks. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I swear, keeping up with Zeus is half the battle. Shield on them. Wait, that didn't get on Zoof. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
The music's really pretty. This is DuckTales Bard. Yeah! Since you don't have to regen mana between fights. Oh my gosh. You just reminded me of, like, that's given me flashbacks that I don't want. Hey. Oh my god. Woo. Why can't I? There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, jeez. Everyone gets a bubble. Doo-dah. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, it's cold suddenly. Just gonna keep putting my bubble. Bubbles all the time. Bubble, 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 bubble. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's on a plate. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Thank you. Is it?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second.
I even went all extra with the display, and it's like.
It's
oh.
really pretty. It is.
Uh.
Nee, niet voor jou. Je weet beter.
Remy.
I'll just read on that.
Klaar.
I can't even. The item you greeted is a token. Oh, I didn't have a close enough look. There was a dog. I got distracted. It just clutters inventory, sadly. Interesting. Everyone gets a bubble. Oh no! Nay. Nay. The audacity. It's the audacity of this dog for me. That's my food, sweetie. Oh my god, this guy's kind of cute. There'll be Spriggan ads. Okay. Hey, Mousie, how are you? I'm good. I'm trying to put my food to the side here so that it doesn't spill all over my white dress because it has turmeric in it. Okay. Keep the Spriggan ads alive. Gotta put the boss's breath attack on those Spriggan ads to turn them into snowballs. Then anyone can use those snowballs to cancel the big raid-wide attack, which does some nice damage. Okay. Nay. I want to see them become snowballs. Oh no, what did I just click? I just fat fingered a button. Okay, snowballs. Breath. Oh my gosh, look at them! So now we kick them at them. Hey, that's cute! Oh dear. Okay. Everyone gets bubble today. Get you a bubble. Okay. Look at these little Spriggans. So this is basically a snowball fight. That's cute. I'm gonna sit right here in my sacred soil where it's safe. Oh dear. I'm gonna hit a lot of buttons because I can. Oh, they're really throwing stuff at me, aren't they? sure are a lot of them. Very cool. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Whee! Oh. Whoa! What is this? Oh, wait on that. It's hard to die with Mousie healing. It is possible. Zoof has proven that it is possible. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. So the tokens... Interesting. Let's see. La la la. Yeah. Oh, okay, hi. Hello, Frosty Gator. How you doing? What, does his mouth open up in like 3 places? What? Oh, I didn't need to put that on Zoof. Do I need this? No. A Snowcloak? Oh my god. The music's so calm and delightful. It's very... It feels out of place compared to... like, the fact that we're battling our way through, you know what I mean? Honestly, what's the difference between my single shield and my everyone gets a shield? This upcoming bit is a bit hard to do as a healer. Oh, is it? That everyone can't crit? I understand. Or it doesn't add an extra shield on crit. What in the ever-living... Okay. Before we go into this fight, can I I would very much like a bite of my food. One moment. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Expecting to eat as a healer. I know. But the boss fight ice circles will fall from the ceiling in groups of 3. One of the 3 will stay on the ground for a short time. Oh, there's a cutscene. Here we go. Oh yeah, give me that. Oh, that was a quick cutscene. I don't have a napkin. Oh my god. What a terrible time to be hungry. Damn, he's huge! Whoa! Whoa! Nice. Whoa! Every time icicle falls, so second, fourth. Oh! Holy shit! Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Holy... I'm gonna just stay with the icicle just to be safe. Y'all can't catch me if I'm a vibe next to that. Just in case, just in case. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Wow, that was Press T to target what your target is targeting. Oh wait, shit, that... You can target the target of your target. The target of your target. Someone told me I couldn't! Oh my god, okay. Let's get with this as the background. Alright, you know the drill! We got 15 minutes to go to ocean fishing, so get ready, get set. I'll do one of my new ones. Cool. Perfect. Alright, G-pose. Nice. Wait, I'm looking at... Oh, there we go. Why is my character so derpy? There we go. Hey! We did it! Okay, ocean fishing time. I could use a break from all this craziness. I have the shark minion, actually.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Ma'am?
Yes,
Is she hot? Is she
I
hot?
know who you are, and you know who I am.
I heard you're into monsters.
I was
You are
given the
hot.
name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Okay.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Rip fishing trip. Wait, what? For the greater good. She's hot. I know better than to eat something with turmeric in it over my nice white dress. How much of a cutscene is this gonna be? I don't want to miss ocean fishing. Not long? What news, Aurora? Someone else can queue while we... Okay, hold on. So Iceheart is a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? Crystal Braves would certainly share credit for it. 'Twill be praised, Aurora. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Which reminds me, you're intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead. Don't. Antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves. Will this start a cutscene? Because I could decline it. Okay, good. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. I want to do some chill fishing. You didn't have to teleport. It's me. I got it. Who else is joining the fishing? Where's K as well? Points at KWAP. Okay, is that everyone? Oh wait, my thing has all my, hold on, purchase items. could buy it on the boat too. Yeah, I could, but this is also easier. Okay, what's the rotation? Wait. Blood brine is Rag Krill. I know this because I looked this up multiple times. It's Rag Krill. I'm fairly certain it is. And that's only because I looked it up for Sips when I popped into his stream yesterday. Am I right? Okay, time to open up the fishing. Jump to present. Where is it? Is it pinned? No, where's the ocean fishing website? Rag Krill? I was right? Oh my god. Oh my god. If you get intuition in the first location, switch to krill. Never knew about this ocean fishing thing before? No way. Homie, you are homie. This is how I lured people into playing this game. This is how I got Sips. Get to level 5 fishing. There's a dude standing next to the main fishing quest guy. He unlocks ocean fishing in every 2 hours. For me, it's on the even hour. Fishing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to run to the restroom. I think I have time. Hey Xylus, did you add lozenges to the list? We'll get them tomorrow, it's okay. Sorry. Forgive me. Oof. Trying to watch a stream but your internet's being shit. Oh, that's rough. Is our fishing MMR too low to keep with Mousie? No, it shouldn't matter. literally, to give you an idea, I got to level 50 fishing in less than 24 hours. It's still my highest class. We joined late. Hopefully it will. Please, milady. Please. I wish to fish. You only had 8 on the boat one late night? Okay, cool. You leave at 50 regardless of how full the boat is? Okay, good. Oh. I feel so much better now that I've eaten some food. It makes all the difference, doesn't it? Suddenly I feel more awake. Only problem is that food has like turmeric in it and I'm wearing a brand new white dress. Until it's off my desk, I think I'm gonna keep the apron on. But with less people fishing, there's less chance of you getting a spectral current. We'll just have to be on our toes. Oh, stay in your fishing, please. I don't want to. Let's not risk it. It's making me nervous. Rag, plump for spectral part 1. Rag for all of part 2, then krill and plump for spectral part 3. Okay, so rag, krill for the base of it. Rag, plump. Krill, plump. So plump is for spectral. Okay. So what reason I don't wear white when I have to wear white undershirts? One and done. Well, I wasn't sure what I would be eating today. But I just got this dress and I'm very, very pleased with it. 'Cause it fits. Clothes that fit. We love to see it. This week's fashion report is super easy to get this. Easy this week to get the fashion leader title. Is it? Huh? I've not.
Also tomorrow is the weekly lottery where you can win up to $1 million.
True. I have not been to the gold saucer yet. I'll be right here. Okay. So this is patience. Do you have the link to the fishing spreadsheet? There's no need for the spreadsheet. There's a website that literally tells you everything. Someone has it. There it is, just Athena linked it. It literally maps out, has the schedule, it does it automatically. It's great. Ooh, chum. What's that do? snagging, maybe? Nice shout, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, come on. I'm gonna help us all. I'll be the hero we need. I can do it. Krill for intuition. Someone said plump. Plump during spectral. Oh. Oh, please work. I hope I've not scuffed it. Oh no! Damn it. Sense of the menace dissipates. I'm so sorry. We'll get him next time. Didn't realize I could keep the bait and tackle open. That's handy. Oh my gosh, I'm well past my, I need to get that quest done, my fishing quest. Oh wait, I just triggered inefficient fishing and I don't have... It's okay. This is like co-op fishing. It's like a fishing minigame type thing. Krill, Zoof. Brilliant. Oh, I'm off to such a slow start. Less than 200 points. 3 minutes left. It really has been like a week since I've done fishing. So basically how I discovered fishing, this is quite the story, let me tell you. So I discovered some cute barding and outfits that you get with gathering scripts. Now, I lose my bait. Cool. I didn't know what scripts were. I was like, okay, so how do you get gathering scripts? The raincoat barding. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I was like, okay, no, easy, cool. I can just get fishing. So like, yeah, you gotta get a gathering class to 50. So they were like, you should do fishing. So I was like, fishing? Fishing in an MMO? That's not very, you know, that's not typically fun. Well. Next thing you know, I have alarms set up every 2 hours. The Tale of Scripts, oh, we have it! There it is. I haven't been able to get loose of it since. It's been so much fun. I haven't had a mooch opportunity in a while. Probably won't get one before we have to go to the next location. Oh, okay. nice. Miner and botanist at 80, Fisher at 7. Highly recommend. It's relaxing, it's so much fun. Hey, thanks for the follow, welcome. You don't like fishing? Have you done ocean fishing? I'm judging by the fact that you're level 7 on fishing that you haven't. Because if you've done ocean fishing once, there's no way you're that low of a level. Look at all of us! How did we not get a single spectral? Apparently the way to trigger it... What's the spectral one on the second one? Oh, is it just all rag? If I remember you saying. Your bags are getting very full during ocean fishing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me just get more. Okie dokie. I'm gonna spread out. Wait, what? Why did it put it away? What the hell? Look at all of us. You've never gotten the shooting star. What's that? Oh, I should have mooched. What's the shooting star? A very rare fish? Did someone get it? How on earth do people know the baits? There is a website that tells you. People have done the work for us to know all these things. It's rag. Rag for intuition as well, so you don't have to change bait. What are my voyage missions? Crabs, get a high-rated fish, fish with a weak bite. Look at us go! Here we go. We have intuition. Here we go, here we go, yes!
Okay, let's go back to the guys.
Come on. No. just had intuition, nothing happened. You have to catch a spectral during intuition, I think. Nah. One of my contacts keeps moving. Spectrals are whenever? Oh. It's actually your worst trip so far. Mine too. Intuition is super rare fish. Oh. How do you trigger this? Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Friday night here, gonna go get plastered. Have a great evening. Enjoy. Shooting star. You managed to get it. Oh my gosh. Nice! Oh, it wasn't me who caught the shooting star. Pretty sure that was someone else. But someone got it. Which is hella cool. Wait, I did? Oh, I do have one. Okay. I didn't even realize. I do have an aquarium, but I don't have my own room yet. I have a bit to go before I can get my own room. Bam. Do you get an achievement for the shooting star? No, it's just a lot of points. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do too great for this one as well. Oh, crap. Plump if spectral. Yeah, okay. Plump if spectral current. What about if you get intuition or whatever? Intuition is krill too. Okay, cool. after you catch the mask. Here we go. It's not my best fishing trip, not gonna lie. What do you do with all the fish? Sell it to a vendor. To be honest, there's it's not much. Aw, damn it. If you have the culinary skill, you can decent it, but you need to be like put it on the market boards. Oh my goodness. Hey! Nice. Put LSD in the water. Now the scores are going up. It said it was Zoof. I have intuition. Well, this is awkward. Did Mousie get the vent minion? I do! I also have the seagull. Got 9,800 again! No! Oh. That's tragic. Hey, Martin, hey! Thanks for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome, everyone. Has Sips done ocean fishing? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's what we got him hooked on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're just doing some ocean fishing real quick. It's kind of like a mini game. It's not my best score. It's not terrible. Ooh. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Yes. Nice. Oh, the sunken mask! Okay. Let's see if we can get it. time. Come on. Oh my goodness. Please. No, I just pulled up another sunken mask. Wonderful. No, that's great. That's great. We love that. We love that. That's, Learn all the tags. Hell yeah. It was the worst run, but it was with friends. Exactly. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hey. Nice one. The real fish were the friends you caught along the way. Do you not have retainers to sell stuff? I mean, yeah, I do, but why would I sell fish? Why would I take up all my glorious inventory space with fish? And have them sell that? They can only sell 20 things at a time. Who would buy the fish as well? Like, it's still money, so is a vendor. Some fish are popular for aquariums. I can understand someone buying a shooting star, but not all that trash. Yeah. Just stick it all in there for now. Did make a lot of money selling sharks at the market board because people got them for the aquariums. Okay, cool. All right, so we gotta go all the way back here and pick up that quest now. That way. Here we go. The retainers can still sell to vendor. Go to sell on retainer. If it isn't worth it, then use them to sell to vendor. Okay. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I think my main issue with it is that, like, seeing as I can only sell like 20 things at a time, I'm not too keen on like filling up those slots with, you know, just stuff. Because I already have 20 spots taken up by some, you know, stuff that my crafting that I'm trying to sell. So I only have 20 on the other one. Oh, she put on warm clothes. Nice. Antecedent. You come to us... Oh, for goodness sake. Would that it had, Yuri and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with the dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to Ishgardian faith. Okay. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, a blessed union between man and dragon. How such a thing could be possible is quite another question. So as to say, I very much doubt we would find a useful answer in the archives of House 420. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. 'Twas Shiva that fucked the dragon. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? She's a scaly. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to the endless war serves for the greater good. I think Sir Murick might take issue with her methods. I do not care if few stragglers manage to escape until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe. The men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Murick. Unless you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us a good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who live a life of service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scripture as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era. The scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. What did he say? That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trade at the negotiating table, to be sure. less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Nope. Can't speak. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mogul Mog the 12th, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mogul's Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that's not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that be truly all that's required? Ooh. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetherite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetherite somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of this second Aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal. I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlayan may be able to assist us. I pray that you were right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Oh dear. While Minfilia looks into our Aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The 3rd unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Gorthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less than experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Okay. Good. I knew you would understand. Yu has can apprise you of all the details. When the task is complete, come find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak. In our absence, let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Okay. 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 Before I click on this, thanks for the work in reading all this out loud. You're doing far better than I ever could. I'm doing my best. There's a lot of like words that keep tripping me up. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go put some eye drops in real quick. Oh, that's much better. Oh. What is happening right now? There you are, Aurora. Commander Olivier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for the Niffen Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said I do not earn my coin. I take it they like Chocobo. It's cute. Okay, so we are going to somewhere. Oh, here we are. Thal's balls, my ankle's on fire! Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted as I fell. The others went on ahead through the Niffen Pass. Hurry, you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they couldn't be hard to find. You've got to be kidding. So we're going over here. Tracks. Oh, I need to do a glamour cleanup at some point soon. My traveling gear probably needs a good update. Oh dear. Here we are. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Tracks lead southeast. Okay. Let's maybe avoid the level 45s. You know how it be. Third unit brave. Why are they all splitting up? Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Y'all, how have you not learned? Holy shit! Open Fireworks, thank you for gifting 10 subs! Oh my gosh. Colican Dragon, I hope I said that name correctly. Trestany, Icy Skittle, Moochie the Cat, Beware the Chicken, Owlman, Helium, Haberdactor, Wand Dryer, and Cax. You've all been gifted a sub by Open Fireworks. It's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Mel. Cheer me up this week, no problem. I'm glad I could brighten your day. That's very lovely. I hope I can continue to. Thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. wrong button. Gotten flustered. Atlas has gifted a sub to open fireworks. That was very generous of you. Once again. Y'all been so kind. Oh, okay. How embarrassing! I was so intent on following the heretics' track that I almost failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and I got a knife in the gut for his troubles. That sounds bad. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean the rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding area. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Oh my god. Why does he look like a jester? I kind of love him. He could maybe reach the crotch. What if he's like a jumping, like, master? Think about it. I bet he could jump up and stab a guy in the dick. Hello. I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now! How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates! Yeah, that's right. Well, stay with her then, if you think you'll fare better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yukari! Let your lands ever thirst for the blood, yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it is drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None. But meet in secret with heretics? Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled at the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Oh no. Fancy meeting you here, Aurora. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web, lest you wonder we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who's been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know. But it seems our favorite guardian spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yuguri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered the connection. Master Alpna's too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yuguri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though it may disappear for a time, I know that I shall never be far, and I shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Aurora. Let us wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report. Isn't... Okay, well, I mean, we know this, but it's not been, you know, revealed just yet. But isn't she kind of like half dragon? And she's in the middle of people who don't like the dragons. I'm just saying, more demon than dragon. Okay. Captain Ilbred seems confident that the merchant's resolve should swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. Bit racist to assume a few scales make her half dragon. Dravanians are literally dragons. No, I'm talking about... I remember when I was making my character, the ARR? I can't remember how to say the name. Aren't they born of dragons or something like that? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. There's no concrete lore on their origin. They aren't part dragon but have been persecuted for looking like they are. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Captain Ilberd, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us not that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House 420. Can't remember how to pronounce that. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? You're meant to be a gardener, aren't you? I just saved your dehydrating crops. Oh, I completely forgot about my plants. I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames' establishment? 'Tis most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years! I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. All of the 3 grand companies, Uldaz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Mimosa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mined under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldal's military is made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Rabon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the costs, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Hey, thanks for the follow, welcome. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, which was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Niall Vendarnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Rabon with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees are eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, I have the second attend to the unrest, the third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in the manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. Oh, it's getting a little bit windy, isn't it? Whew, cold. I shall send word to Sir Muric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It's time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany Aurora. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Okay, so that was a lot of information. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. And then he walks away and disappears into thin air. Dun 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 dun! Da, 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 da. Okay. Return to New Gridania? Yes, ma'am. Let's go. We didn't get to see Shiva. But we have met Muric. Thanks for coming, Aurora. When you are ready, speak to the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand. The alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Please be voiced. I'm begging.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Is it Nero? Is it Nero?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Sid and Nero aren't related. Wow, okay.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Do you think he's compensating for something with those shoulders?
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Varus? What is that crown? Yeah, wait.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
A little much, but okay. All right then.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
Ooh.
But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Yeah, about Ishgard. I'm looking at Alphanod, waiting for him to, you know, interject. Show me.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Ouch, okay. Alphanon.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Ooh. Okay, so it will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorza are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means less and less to the common folk. Take the Lamincians, for instance. Though Admiral Merrill outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. In likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and Ul'dan scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Ul'dan's society, Teleji Adeleji, for example. But that is besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders when they have cause to be or not. On that basis, we could argue that the conflict at Cartano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisitioning of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them with something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbrud has further shortened the list of his suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Aurora. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbrud near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Korthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. It's not Raban. Raban's a good boy. It can't be him. It can't be Vlad. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you. We have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Actually, what did that look like? I'm curious. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elaine Roali, Raban's second in... Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm has yet had to be seen to believed. What? Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames. bearing the Flame General himself, of course. When he informed the Grand Company, Raban chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Roal was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? Ra'eli? How, Rayleigh? Is that, how, Rail? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Rail's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General, while Raban tend the Council of the Alliance leaders. She should have remained in the Hall of Flames. Rogaine it is. Pretty sure you don't pronounce the R. Really? What the hell? They say it a few times in a cutscene. Okay, good. We'll wait till then. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet she is here nonetheless. On some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flame records for evidence of whatever her name is, guilt. If we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, airship landing, the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely on your eyes, Scion? You have my thanks. Let's go. Take care not to alert our quarry. Oh my god, it's getting real. I can't believe it! Who could have thought? Whatever her name is heading in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. I'm so jelly.
Yeah, but think of it this way, you can get room number 11.
Huh?
You can get room number 11.
I'm nowhere near that point, though.
What do you mean nowhere near? How do you know near that point?
Apparently, like, it's one of the last, like, classes that I need to get to. No, apparently I wasn't. Apparently I'm, like, 4 levels away. I don't know yet, hold on. So whatever her name is entered the Carling Canopy, meeting someone perchance, or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. She's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, she may have seen something. FME is her name, I shall remain here, okay. Oh, come on. Aurora Nyx, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. She didn't just disappear. She couldn't have. Nowhere to be seen, you say? You sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost, how could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoid tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured, we shall not continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, whatever her name is would have disappeared without a trace. I'm gonna go with healer gear.
Can you tell me your rank?
1 second. I mean, it's neat looking, but it's not my princess dress. I have a reputation to uphold. How do I see my rank? Serpent Sergeant, 3rd class.
Serpent, 2nd class.
No, they said I needed lieutenant.
To get your own, you need to have or 2nd lieutenant.
2nd lieutenant. A good bunch of levels away. Still. Sorry, Xylus was unconvinced. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow whatever her name is example and take the ferry West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Yeah, okay. Too bad we can't get the other gear. Oh, we can go up there. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Oh, right, whatever. Ooh. Here we go. This way, my friends. Damn, she's already on it! Love her. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If whatever her name is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garland masters there. Our explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware the Garlands have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Whatever her name, would thus have no choice but the rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason I believe that she chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. This place is home to many of your kind, excuse me, and the arrival of one more Elizin is not like to turn any heads. Roi? You pronounce it Roi. We can't figure it out. We're gonna hear it in a cutscene and find out. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct content unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch the whatever name in the act. Unless you studied linguistics. She's also a hottie? I haven't seen her yet. When do we get to see her? Wait, no, don't tell me. I want it to be a surprise. They keep making everyone so goddamn hot in this game. It's... My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie and wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Truly a bisexual nightmare. Truly. Oh, here we go. Just beyond, whatever her name is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, an imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me! Everyone nods. Yes. Everyone nods. Flame Marshal Eline, whatever. You are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool! Oh, no you don't. Damnation. Don't make... Oh, I did the shoulder thing. That's when you know it's real. Nice. Man, they're so cool. You are unarmed, milady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling the Twelves Wood? When I last looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then. Very well. If you don't think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. I don't know about that. Even a warrior of whatever her name is, renown, could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not speak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Aurora? I'm going to say nothing. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you're eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not. My countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of shinobi? You have the aptitude for it. I believe so. If so, please give it some thought until next time, my friend. Is she trying to get me to join the rogues? Pray, let us return. Zoe made her recruit you? Wait, what? Ninja princess? It sounds cool. There's so many things that sound so fucking cool. It's not fair. If you do, she'll make a passing remark later in game. Really? Hi, Thancred. You're missing the point. The individual doesn't matter. It was a team effort, and I was the one who this dude. Pray, let us return to the Rising Stones. Hello, Minfilia. Welcome back, Aurora. I understand that Elfnot has a task for you. May I ask what it was? Oh, you know, things and such. Charges of treason and espionage against whatever her name is? I can scarce believe it. Wow. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. However the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from the House 420 caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall! But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Yuri, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we've called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. There's a fair bit of dialogue in the game you only see if you're a specific class or have done previous optional quests. Ooh. Now that is interesting. Mordana. Okie dokie artichokey. Do 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 do. I just remembered. I have mail. No. There we go. You've got mail. Apparently Atlas sent me a DM on Twitch earlier as well. Has Mousie been to the Golden Saucer yet? Nope.
Minfilia, am I right?
Oh, damn. Okay.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and to thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar, and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Is there history between her and Yuri? Ryanje? Let us return to the Rising Stones at once. We have much to discuss. Are they, you know... doing the hard trials? Mm-hmm. Moon definitely wants Yuri to tap her. Yuri's too deep into reading books. This is not gonna be voiced, is it?
Moon!
Oh, it
Gods,
is.
it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Yes, silent laughter. Ha, ha, ha.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. we have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Interesting.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
Oh my god, that's great.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
Thank you for the follow.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
Nod.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Okay.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Yep.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the etherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Okay. All right. Plan has been devised, and Moonfilia would have it carried out. I have already informed Alphanaut of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that, despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. Excuse me. He also said that he wished to meet with you in Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Aurora, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. Oof. It's only lives at stake. Yikes. We're about to die. Oh no. Okay, who's still around here? I've got to talk to them. Oh, come on. Where are all of them? They're not here. Okay, okay. Ow. I want to talk to Yuri. I want to know more about that relationship. Okay. Yeah. I told you to get intimately close and share with body heat. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna go float over some ethereal current. Nice hot bar and macros, by the way. Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate that. I'm not using my mounting macro right now because I'm kind of in a zone that could fuck me up. And my my traveling gear armor isn't quite up to scratch at the moment. It needs to be updated. All right, here we go. Good to see you, Aurora. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilberd sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of whatever her name is in Ul'dah, even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the IV upon your return. Trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetherite. After you, Scion. Oh wait, I didn't talk to them before I... God damn it. I wanted to talk to Yuri and find out what was going on. Damn it. I probably missed out on some like spicy dialogue. Wait, how do you all know to do that? There it is. It's ready. He's in the cave playing hide the saw pickle with me. The guy's so... Oh, fuck. Ha! It worked, I think. By attuning to the Aetherite now, feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. We've done all we can, Aurora. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by grace of the 12, you have arrived safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Nod. Nod. Okay. Was Yuri not here? I have mine to join you, but Yuri made me promise I wouldn't. Okay. Apparently the thought of me becoming Shiva's thrall was too much to bear. As if I'd give it a chance. Where's Yuri? I want to hear his side of things. I don't know what that means, Ramuh. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. If she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Mumbrida's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Merrick. Just intimidated. He's shy. Oh, okay. Madam, Sir Merrick regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read to you this letter. Don't be reading love letters. Oh my god. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat. Yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Aurora Nyx, the warrior of light, savior of Eorza, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Helon bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Wow. I That's so kind of him. He's so nice. Oh. Time for meds. Going all in with those compliments. I know. I think he liked us. Let me remember to set a timer real quick. Hold on. Okay, we're up to scratch. Woo! Confront Shiva in the amphitheater hard. Woo! Is this a trial? It is. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Well, I take it y'all are... Hold on. Just so I know who's actually part of my shit. Y'all, come over here. It's easy to click on you. There's too many people over there. Thank you. Okay. Zoof, I'm going to... How do I bring party? I'm gonna put you as party leader. I'm gonna run to the restroom if you want to see if you can get the rest of the party together real quick. Alright, let's get ready. Love to see it. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's see. Who's the other tank? Okay. Crank up that music. Oh shit, you're right. Okay. So I'm gonna wanna hear this.
Are you gonna fight Shiva?
Yeah.
It's a banger.
I think that'll be enough. Okay. Who's the other tank besides Zoof?
I mean, are you doing unsynced? Are you basically doing
No, we're doing Duty Finder.
Huh?
No, we're doing Duty Finder.
Then you need tanks.
Yeah, we need tanks.
If you're doing unsynced, you don't need tanks because they can just blast it.
Reyna's tank, okay. Yeah, we're doing it properly. Wait, I'm seeing other icons. For fun, it might be nice to have a emart you like to do on bar. Why? I'll have flower shower there. Okay, let's do it. Oh wait, yeah, I'm right. I'm not the party leader.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Oh dear.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
My print screen is ready. Whoa! She's so cool! She's hot. Okay, let me eat my food. Or we go. That works. It's okay, it's fine. Whoa, 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 wait. Ooh. Why did I nearly get yeeted there? Oh, I'm dying, yes. Thank you. to why these things are... Thank you for the follows! Oh my god. They die. You let them die! I didn't even see them go down! Oh, that's cool. Whoa! That was the wrong thing! Ooh, okay, hold on. Whoa. Killed her too fast, we had too much DPS. Alright, y'all know the drill. Line up, line up. Didn't need that after all. Okay. Yeah, what a good boy. Cheer. Alright, perfect. See if we can get the shot. Hey! Oh. You know what? That one will work. What was the dance they were doing? Siloy, what was that dance? That looked fun. You see the snowman? There's a snowman. Oh snap! There is a snowman! Is there another one? Nope, that's the only one. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's do this. That's just the normal dance? Oh. Ah! Huh? Do we have any idea, like, what percentage of the way I am through the...
How far is she from Heaven's Sword, basically?
Oh. Past halfway, at least. The story's getting interesting, though.
Okay, well, that's good.
4 more quests in the patch.
Blind, bloody fool.
Oh. 28 quests to go total. 29 before Heaven's Ward. So.
Okay, so you're definitely well over halfway.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Everyone seems to think that, love.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us.
I'm just standing there staring.
We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
What? Shock.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
What?
How unfortunate.
Lala Bread? What is this voice? Holy shit. Okay, let me leave this real quick. Okay, it's just... By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Where wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? And you're certain about what? That, are you? Dravenians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just... That's never what I heard of Primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, but before that, you had best pay a visit to White Brimfront and speak with Alfnod. He's been worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. That wasn't Lala Bread? No, he mentioned Lala Bread. What are you talking about with Crystal Tower thing? Do I even have it unlocked? A side quest, but after Shadowbringers release, it became mandatory. I know it's mandatory. I know that Crystal Tower is mandatory. But why is it important that I do it now? It's so you don't have to get interrupted with the story. It's just disruptive. So that. It blocks off the final patch quest, which really kills the pacing. Oh. Okay. I have not unlocked it. Okay, so what I'll do then is I'll go to Revenant's Toll and I'll go unlock it real quick. Because there's some good shit coming up. The good shit that Zyla skipped. Well, I'm getting real into it. Yeah, I do have the quest already. I've just not touched it. You know, it's there. I got it. Why, if it isn't Aurora Nyx herself? I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Hence the, story making it mandatory and all that? Ah, okay. You were directed here, you say, by men clad in foreign garb? Well, opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of this is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is somewhat for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared, incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I have no choice. Yep. Rather thought that you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first. Aurora? I thought that was you. Hey, Sid. What brings you to St. Coinarx? I don't know how to say that. Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission now to lay low an apparently insufferable foe. Yes? No? I see. You two are already acquainted. That as well. Master Garlon, our intrepid, hey, thanks for follow, hero caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Aurora. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. Oh, God. The sons of Saint Whatever are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen, Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught the Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tol Scavia simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Hey! Now to the core of the matter. Hey, finally. Finally I can be considered an archaeologist. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordana, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon, Dalmon before it, it seems wise to treat many remnants from that era with utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. If Indiana Jones was the fairy princess. Oh, that was a reference to me, actually, IRL. I didn't finish university, but my major was archaeology. I dropped out, though. That shit has no job prospect. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesson— oh yeah, I've already seen this. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. I wish I knew that before I graduated with my bachelor's in biology. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by a great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now, click, stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. What in the hell? Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved to the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? Oh, yeah, I was about to say, it's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Okay. Don't suppose you have an answer. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Aurora, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. Nod. Nodders. Thank you. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Oh my god. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these sleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on the Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals. Pray make for Lanoshka, where both Sapsa's spawning grounds and Umora mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Oh my god, there's fetch quests in the midst of this? Are you... Jesus. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen, right? We will do all the fetch quests in Legacy of the Log tomorrow. Right? And for now, we will focus on finishing the quest that I'm on right now. And if it ends up, you know, messing with the pacing a little bit, that's fine, but like... yeah. That's a lot to be doing. Could do the questing before the first raid off stream too. Is there like... is it important, like... people don't need to see that, I take it. It's not super interesting. Yeah, okay. There's no story to it, to be honest. Okay. Sort of self-explanatory. You know what? I am gonna try and go in this way. Wow, it is faster. Please be voiced. Nope. There she is, and none worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Then, we're too late to prevent the summoning. Not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration, and one for which we have Aurora to thank. Yes, you're right, of course, sir. Merrick. We should be content with what we have accomplished. Yak cheese. I, for one, could not... oh, yeah. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been rooted. Aye, there's a matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. Oh, she's not dead. Right, okay. In the meantime, Lord Drillamont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House 420 caravan? Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment? Yes. Scarcely a fraction of what was compromised, but the meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Oh, on an unrelated note, Aurora, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I'm told. Horschiffant? Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad of ways. Pray do not think less of him. Oh my god! He was worried about me! Well, now we have to go see him. Goodness. Do you think he's gonna hit on me again? I can't wait to see the video of the dialogue comparison. All right, here we go. What were you thinking, Aurora? Wagering your very being on dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual and summon Shiva anyway? And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury, Aurora, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. And yet, here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. So, but you're here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Imeric wished to have words with you and Mr. Alphinaud in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. Greetings, madam. I shall show you in at once. Voice, voice, voice.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Of course.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautilon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid
Ow,
you can
fuck,
provide.
that hurts.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Okay, so...
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Oh my god, Alphanod, please.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
Okay.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
I am
Not at
16
all.
after all.
You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you.
Aw, sad.
On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Okay.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Okay. There we are. All my homies hate Garlemald. All the homies hate Garlemald. Alright, let's pick up the next quest and then we'll end it there. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Isar's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reprisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. If the Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star, as such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then, if it became known that not only the beast tribes of Eorzea could summon primals, but their civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Aurora, it's better that we continue this conversation in Mordana. Woo! Sheesh! Sheesh! Oh my god! Damn! Okay, well, 11 hours. It's time for me to exit this game. It's time for me to leave it. So yeah, I've been live for 11 hours. I'm going to send you onwards and upwards. Do you know what? You know what?
Probably just, you know, doing
I
that
don't
while
know.
he's, also, that's a lie. That should really say mahjong.
Okay, here we go. Alright. I'm gonna send you on to Simon. I'm not sure what Nalsy's doing. It says he's playing Final Fantasy, but it's very confusing. But say hello to Simon for me. Have a great evening. Good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow. And, yeah. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. See ya tomorrow. Did not expect to stream this long, but I'm looking to get to Heaven's Ward. Good grief. Now it's starting to get good. The story's now starting to get really interesting. But I need to... How much more is there? Alright. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye!